Welcome, friends. Welcome in. We are playing the Talos Principle II today. We have been waiting for this game for a really long time. Very excited to play. I'm a little bit nervous because I'm not 100% confident that my computer can run this game effectively. Like, I'm looking over at my CPU usage right now, and it's hovering around 75%. I don't have the best CPU. I really need to replace that. So I'm gonna cry if we can't run this game because we've been wanting to play it for so long, and it just came out today. It's brand new, just came out. We pre-ordered it and everything, so... But I'm already loving it. I'm already loving the visuals, I'm already loving the music, and we're only on the title screen, so I'm excited. We have to at least give this a shot, so you guys are gonna have to tell me what it's looking like on stream and whether it's you know, looking okay or looking like garbage or whatever the case. You know, you tell me tell me how it's going, okay? Oh. CPU usage 97. Hopefully when we load into the game it won't be as bad. I believe in you, Talos. Come on. I'm gonna be so sad if we can't play this today. Okay, it's going to Talos Tube not responding. I have my task manager up on the side. Okay. A prophet hath no honor in his own country. I have no idea what to expect from this game, by the way. I've always felt that a human being could only be saved by another human being. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I cannot believe we're playing this game.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
So, since this game just came out today, I'm not shocked that it's not optimized. I kind of want to turn down the sensitivity. Hold on. Sensitivity. Could that be gameplay? Yeah, Talos Principle. Hi, another Jimmy. I'm trying to turn down the, sensitivity. I'm trying to find that. Controls? What the heck? Where's the sensitivity? I'm also so hype, although my CPU is suffering right now. Because the game is not optimized by any means. Bro, where's the freaking... There's gotta be sensitivity somewhere. Oh, here we are, sensitivity. Turn them both down a little bit. How does it look on stream? It doesn't look fantastic on my computer, but stream might look better. I don't know. CPU running at 97%. Oh my god. I remember how this game works. It seems okay? I'm telling you, it looks... CPU's running at 99%. Oh my god. Hi, Cyclo! Is there any way I can optimize it better from my end? You know? Like... Is there anything I can do on my end to make sure that my CPU doesn't have such an, like, unbelievably terrible time? Oh. Okay. I wonder... I don't really know the story behind this one. I don't know... Oh boy. I don't know what's up with this one. I was trying to remember if I read up on what the Talos Principle II story was. Is it... I guess it's gotta be before...
This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon, you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
Okay, hold on. Am I using the CPU for the stream video encoding too? It looks like partially. I have my task manager up here. I'm gonna go ahead and close Google Chrome stuff. So that the only thing open is... How is it? Okay, hold on. There's no way that that's the performance that it is now. Okay, that's not as bad. Alright, I closed a lot of... What do you mean Google Chrome 9 tabs open? I have 1 tab open. What are you talking about? Well... Oh, you know what? I could... Oh, wait, no, that's... Alright, that looks a little bit better. If I can use hardware encoding in OBS, it'll free up the CPU. How do I do that? Does anyone know? Sorry in advance, I still have COVID, so my nose is still a little...
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
It looks like it's taking, like, roughly... Like, OBS is taking roughly 8% of my CPU, whereas Talos is taking, like, 30 right now. Which is better than it was a few minutes ago. A few minutes ago it was... Well, it just jumped. I started walking around and it jumped to 64%. Like Talos alone. Bruh. Cool. Okay. I guess we can't get that way.
Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages.
Hey,
They
the
are
blacksmith.
merely aspects of yourself, as am I, after a fashion.
I must forge the tools by which humanity will rebuild itself and transform the world into the Eden that it never was. Yeah, so Talos Principle is the main issue. It's taking 61% of my CPU power right now to run. Which is somehow bringing me up to 100%. I don't know where all those other percentages are coming from. I have 1 tab open for Twitch, and that's 8%. OBS is 8%. So where's the rest of it? Okay, what if I tell you what, that's not what I wanted to happen. That's not what I wanted to happen. Yeah. Whoops. Let's do that. Why is Google Chrome so unbelievably high? Google Chrome, one tab in Google Chrome should not be taking 13%. Bruh. Okay. Let's just try and play, and hopefully my computer doesn't have a meltdown. You know, that's really what we want out of this. We don't want my computer to have a meltdown, because I'm gonna have a meltdown just because I'm so excited. So I bet I could maybe turn down like I could probably put shadows to low, reflections to low. That might help a little. God, that's bullshit. That shit, is that allowed? Okay, cubic steps. Yeah, I don't know what to expect from this. I'm very excited about everything. I don't know what the story is, but I'm like I said, I'm excited. So, all right, where am I trying to go? Up here? So I just gotta stack them on top of each other or something? Do I have like a flashlight or something? Eh? Oh, well maybe I have to do like, no, that didn't work. I can't see anything. Maybe I come up this way instead? Maybe there's more light over here? Let's try that. Is it bad for my CPU to run like this right now? Like, am I destroying my CPU right now? How do I... That didn't work. Oh, you know what? I bet that's a little bit lower, huh? So I just have to maybe come up here, you know? Let me try that. Nah, CPUs are tough, so it's okay that it's running at 100%. There we go. Very nice.
Well done, my child.
Thanks, Dad. We don't like Elohim, though, because he sucks, right? Fencing. If it's called fencing, I assume we probably need to get over the fence like that. Or maybe just... Well, what if... Okay. So I just take that like that. And maybe I could just pull this same shit again? Like I can just come up, right? Yeah. It's not bad. These are introductory puzzles. It's not bad. It's just shut down the computer to protect itself if there's any danger. Well, let's hope that that's not what happens. Okay. Okay, so we can't do that. Well, can I just do this? That felt very silly. Maybe it's meant to be.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Well, I know that this is just introductory, but that was really easy. Let's see. Static pressure. Well, I can take this fan and place it on this to weigh it down. Yeah. Yeah, we love that. Yeah, I think that they're probably just starting with really easy stuff for those who did not previously play this game. You know? Oh, so I have to... Okay, so I need to do this. Mooks! Hi, Mooks! It's been ages! I'm pretty sure I do remember you. I'm pretty sure it's been a really long time, though. Alright, this way. Windy day. Well, here's this. Well, we could take this down to, and then we can hold this and come up here, right? And then hold this and come up here. Easy. We are speed running this right now. Last time I was here, I asked if you remember me, then lost connection. Like just now? Or like last time? Oh my god, Talos Principle is taking 70% of my CPU. Oh my god. Single slit experiment. Didn't we have one like that was called single split experiment before? Oh, I can't walk through there because of the fan. Okay, last time. So I need to turn this on. Okay. So turn that on so that it throws over this box. And then, what's back here, if anything? Does anyone know the, Oh, perfect. So now we can get in there. Does anyone know the story of this one? Is it the story of, like, how, like, Elohim's disciples came to be or something? Like, I forget exactly what they're called. But this seems very similar to what we were doing last time, so I don't necessarily think, I don't... Oh, you know what? Oh, look at that. Hold on. So we can do both at the same time. So I don't think... It's seeming like this might almost be a prequel. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe that's not the intention. I don't know. Can I... Oh. Okay, so I can jam that now. Okay, so maybe I have to... where am I trying to go? Over there? Oh, so I have to jam... Okay, so I need to figure out how to bring this one in here, I think.
Don't say that!
A few weeks ago, and it'll be explained. Hello, Seth. How are you? Seth has made it so that I can't say the word "so" for the next 5 minutes. Well then, start the timer. Okay. This is not going to be easy. What if... I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I am recovering from COVID. And, you know, this game just came out today. So... Frick! Restart the timer. God damn it. I'm very excited to play it, although my CPU is having a very difficult time doing so. Wait. That works? I didn't know that you could make it do that through a purple thing. Whoa, that makes it way easier than what I was trying to do. We have the thing now. Oh, hey, yo, what's this? Hello. The world is full of limitless beauty, and I wish to see as much of it as I can. Cool. Cool beans. Frederica, how are you? Okay, that's not what we wanted then. We want to go here. How you doing, Frederica?
I am proud of all my children.
Glad to hear it,
Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
I'm really curious what he means by that. I know that he said that this place is all a dream, and that we're welcome to stay here as long as we want, but that this place isn't real? Alright. Hello? Oh! Well... Okay... I don't know if you guys remember this game. Or remember the first one. I suppose. But right now, they're sort of reteaching us how the game works, which is why we're blowing through it so quickly right now. But I assume, just like the first game and the DLC, that this will very quickly turn into a nightmare, and that it will be incredibly difficult. Quickly. Blowing through it quickly. Perhaps... Did I say the word that I wasn't supposed to say? Did I? Frick! Okay, reset the timer again. I'm really bad with the IRL word bands. You guys have to keep me, hold me accountable. Because I'm very bad at them. I very much struggle. Destructive interference. Right. Yes. I recall how these work. You can't have the, you can't have, the colors can't cross. So if we have blue and red, we gotta figure out a way around that. Okay. Oh, it's so pretty! Look at all the lily pads! Honestly, I don't know if you said it because it was the exact same moment I started slipping out of reality. I said it again. I'm crying. Okay. Normally what people do is they normally do like I, me, we, you. So I'm used to those is what I'm trying to say. I'm used to those, but I'm not used to this one because no one's ever done it before. Also, people have done this and that, but I've never had this one before. So I just said it again. It's so difficult! Okay, it's alright. 21:45 is what I have to get to. I just need to pay close attention to the words that are coming out of my mouth. Doing good. 2 colors, 2 doors. All right. All right, so blue is here. And we have a box. Well, we can use the box to make the colors on different levels of one another, so... they won't cross. Okay, 22:45. I can hardly make it a minute without saying the frickin' word. Yeah, I guess you will just have to stick around the whole time. Okay, so I need... I just said it again! Holy cow, bro! Oh my god. That's not gonna work. You know, we could place here. Now, every tin will be fine. Easy. It wouldn't be the first time. And the IRL word ban, you can do another one, like every 3 or 5 minutes. So, fuck! I said the word again! Frick! It's a really hard one. What I'm trying to get at is, if I fuck up, they can stack, and it just makes it so much worse. Okay, 25 minutes. 25 minutes. It got to the point, one stream, that I just had to stop talking. For 5 minutes. Where red? Oh! Here. 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 Yeah! Smart! Anything back here? That'd be a good place for a thing. Look at us!
Thank you, child. I have finished preparing your vessel. Now, hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human.
Are we going to the real world?
Step into the light, child, and awaken.
Whatever happens, we're in it together. Alright. Finish the calibration process. I just got an achievement for that. Oh man, using all the tissues. COVID sucked. I agree. I agree, Seth. I expect this to take a while to load because my CPU is slow. For the King 2? Yeah, that also just came out today. I did pre-order it, I have it. I prioritized Talos Principle 2 over For the King 2, but I was going to play For the King 2 maybe tomorrow or this weekend. I don't know if you're available. But I do plan to stream For the King 2. Your weekend gamer? I believe in you, Talos.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to the world of the living. Oh, you're polite. What a rare combination of traits. If only the algorithm produced more people like you. Oh, but I'm confusing you. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
I am
Of course.
so confused.
You want the short version or the long version?
I'd like the long version. I want to know everything in excruciating amounts of detail.
All right, you asked for it. A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves human, like they did, but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization. But unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost.
They're talking about the events of Talos Principle 1 right now.
That's something our historians still debate. Why weren't they more prepared? Why did they invest so many resources into making war and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand. But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time.
I did it.
A team led by a scientist, Alexandra
We
Drennan,
love
began a
Alexandra.
project that was intended to create a new humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence. That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor. The
Thank you for the
simulation was
lurk.
controlled by Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid. He didn't want the simulation to end, so he tried to cheat. I feel sorry for him, really. The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position.
He didn't seem that bad when he spoke to me in my dreams.
When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker.
Was there anyone else in the simulation?
Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which was meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way.
Was Milton, like, the AI in the computer that was tempting us to defy Elohim? I don't actually recall. I recognize the name, but maybe he was part of the DLC? I don't recall. It's been... Has it been a year since we played Talos? Has it actually been like a full year? I feel like we played it last November. I don't know. I actually don't remember.
It did.
Simulation
Long
created
after
us.
our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius. Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitors team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the Founder are known as the First Companions. Athena and the First Companions then set out to rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared. Many still await her return.
Athena's? Hey, that was us, right? In Talos Principle 1, we're Athena? How do I fit in?
Before the Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the goal. Capital G and all. To make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it.
What's the unofficial story?
Some of the First Companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished.
What do you think?
They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind by our ancestors changed her mind.
Alka says at least your GPU has no problem running the game. Your CPU and RAM need to keep up 100%. Yeah, the CPU's been running at 98%, 100%, 99%, like this entire time. It's really having a tough time keeping up. And anytime we try to load into a new area, it takes like 5 minutes. But yeah, the graphics look great. I really need a new CPU. Thank you. That was pretty exhaustive.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
Am I number 1000? Will there be more humans after?
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy.
Controversy.
The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now, New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself.
All right, tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the first companions,
Oh yeah, she
but I
says
did know
33.
Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning.
Am I immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
Okay, that's good to know. What will you do now?
I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break and we'll see what happens.
It took a few centuries to get 1,000 robots? Very interesting. Alright, I'm ready to get
Oh,
going.
one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Welcome to New Jerusalem social media! Oh my god! This is so cool! Please familiarize yourself with the following rules. Treat everyone with respect, regardless of their number. Don't take the founder's name in vain. Respect the principles of the goal. Our frogs people discussion is now banned. Inactive threads will be archived. If you have any issues, please ping the moderators. Jeremy, Arnax. Okay. That's so cool. So cool. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my goodness. Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, your hard work and faith in the Founder's vision has finally paid off. At long last, the goal established so long ago will finally be reached. The 1,000th member of our family will be born, and our beautiful city will finally be complete. As space at the dam is limited, tickets will be made available via a lottery system. The celebration will also be streamed. Before we move on to... Ooh. Oh, okay. This is just our conversations. Okay. Ooh. Dude, this is sick as hell! Bruh! Before we walk out of here, I did want to bring up now that we are officially in November, I am looking for new ideas for fun things to do this month. Like, cause last month we were doing October stuff, right? So it was Spooktober. We did the special, like, 666 spook me bits, and we did the horror games and stuff, and absolutely our main focus this month is going to be Talos Principle II. Might need to replace my CPU to kind of assist in that. And for the King too, those are going to be two of our main focuses, as well as trying to finish Hollow Knight if we can manage that. While we focus on the new games, we are going to take a small break from The Walking Dead. We finished The Walking Dead Season 2, so we'll start up Season 3 whenever we're done with this, or for the King 2 or whatever. We'll pick it back up. But I'm looking for some ideas of some fun things to do this month. So if you guys have any ideas, please let me know. The Ian facility. Ayo! November is hard. It's a bit of an in-between month. Yeah, that's true. Ooh. But yeah, I still, if anyone thinks of anything fun to, like, special to do for the month.
Look, it's 1K.
Hey 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Letitia.
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting.
At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards.
Yeah, already so much
1,000
drama.
new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
People of New Jerusalem, I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
What the fuck? What the fuck? This is so different! This is so different. Yeah, I love it already too. It's I don't know what I
should have
expected.
investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Do you want to go on an adventure? Do you want to go on an adventure? love this. Attend briefing. Oh, so we don't have a choice, we just have to... Hey. Hi. Can we talk? Oh!
What's broken now?
Hi. Can we talk? I didn't like that the lights just turned off. I didn't like that. Wow, it's so pretty. It's pretty.
All right, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you?
More time to enjoy the view, yeah.
That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh? What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
What in the bloody hell is a jiffy? It looks very pretty, you're absolutely right. New internal content available. What the fuck was that? Seriously, what was the founder? What the founder was that thing in the sky? We all saw it, right? They didn't accidentally turn on sleep mode while Herman was talking. Herman? I mean, it's always tempting. No, we all saw it, can confirm. I believe it was a sign from the founder. What else could be on this day of all days? Pretty incoherent for a sign. Didn't even finish whatever it was trying to say. What does the founder have energy sufficiency problems too? The founder works in mysterious ways. Maybe it was a sign. Thank you, 1K. I'm glad you see it that way. We must remain open to the possibility of miracles. In what possible way could that garbled mess have been a sign? Maybe something for us to decipher. A riddle. Riddles and puzzles are the foundation of our journey. So it began, so it will continue. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. 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 Is there like a map? Does it still look okay on stream? Who's this? Ah!
Hey, hold on there. You're the newbie, aren't ya? Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
It's 666. I don't know if we like this person. It makes me feel... curious.
Why?
Because I'll think because life has found a way.
So the algorithm assigned you the optimism trait. If only we could all be so lucky. Now listen, this meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
I'm curious to meet these people.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Thanks, 666. Oh, hey. The briefing's here?
Do please join us at the table.
Ah, well, I didn't actually mean to come this way. I meant to go the opposite direction, you see.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Can anyone fill me in on what's going on?
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day.
No, I like adventure, thank you. It's fascinating.
Ha! See? A fresh mind is open to the possibilities. Yakut, I think it's time for the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
This sounds like a mystery worth investigating.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I'm in.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun.
I agree.
Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Sorry, I'm so excited. Oh my god. Oh, another Jimmy says that TTP2 could be short for the game name. It very well could be. Oh my god, I want to see everything. Explore New Jerusalem. Optional. Well, of course I am. Dude, I need to... This is a game that I want to see all aspects of. We are playing the whole thing. This is where I have to bow out to avoid spoilers. Have fun. Oh, okay. Bye, another Jimmy. Thank you for stopping by. Hello?
What can I do for you, 1K?
When can I name myself? How did you...
It was a time
politics?
of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off.
What's your vision of the future?
I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world, finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us.
How do you feel about Byron?
He is one of the first companions. and as such has done more for our city than you or I ever will. I simply wish he could be more reasonable.
Okay, bye!
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Pizza time.
Hi, Ender! Ender, I'm excited. We're playing Talos Principle II. Let's go, let's go! Let's go! Oh, no, I didn't do it yet, Akka. I was working on other
Attention
things.
all citizens. Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza. The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will remain closed for the time being.
Gehenna?
Thank you, and may the Founder be with you.
Gehenna Memorial Pavilion? Dude, I have got to visit the Gehenna Memorial Pavilion, bro. So, I'll be honest with you, Akka. I'm thinking that the soonest that I will be able to get your sub-sound and Taco's sub-sound up is probably Monday. Because we have quite the list to finish this week. It depends on how quickly I get everything done. Because we're still trying to catch up on things that, like, I'm still working on the Trello overhaul. I've been picking at it every day. We were able to put up two new community challenges today. I have Vanna working on posting everything to the socials because we have like 18, 19, 20 clips to be posted to the socials that have just been backlogged. There's a couple new rewards I wanted to add. I really need to fix the noise gate problem. There's some new commands I wanted to add. Styx has been awesome, and Styx has been really helping me with things. And we have clip competition winners to choose before Saturday. Speaking of clip competition, real quick, the clip competition winners from October will be announced this Saturday. And we can accept clips up through tonight. So if there was a moment that you were wanting to clip from any stream in October, tonight is your last night to do so and have that count towards the clip competition, because we're gonna pick the winners tomorrow. So, hi Cyborg! Yes, Cyborg, send me your sub-sound. Whenever you want. No rush. Because I probably won't get to it till Monday. Because clip competition winners and socials are gonna take priority, and like I said, I'm wanting to add a couple new commands and a couple new rewards. As well as the clip competition winners from last month the prizes have been divvied out. I just need to figure out what exactly they want for the prizes, and then we have to put those in as well, so that has to take priority over any new sub-sounds, so no rush. Priority over me, I do declare. Is this? Yes, this is that cool laser puzzle game, except it's Talos Principle II, and now we're on Earth this time. We're not in a simulation, maybe. We don't know for sure. We're only like an hour or so into the game. Although my CPU is, my poor CPU. Oh my god, my poor CPU. I was thinking about, for Christmas, asking my dad if he might be willing to get me a new CPU so that my CPU can keep up with my graphics card, because the graphics card that we got's so great. But if we're gonna be playing Talos Principle II, like, you know, 4 times a week, maybe I'll ask for an early Christmas gift. Maybe. Maybe. I'll have to talk to him. Someone's gotta remind me. Moriana and Damien. Damien, what's up, bro?
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem.
Thanks, Damien!
I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time?
Yeah, of course. That's why I'm here.
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
Well, what's the problem?
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Well, what do you propose as the solution?
We need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power. We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs.
Oh, wow. Sorry, I'm just so... Do you guys see him? He flopped over. He's dead. Good boy. Oh, sweet boy Rocket. Oh my goodness, such a sweet boy. Wow. Wow. Sorry, that was really cute. The most dude bro sounding robot, LMAO, yeah. I really want to play this, so I shouldn't watch for spoilers. Do I upload these to my YouTube? I do! I do upload the VODs to my YouTube. So yeah, if you don't want spoilers and you want to just, you know, watch at your own pace, we normally get the VODs up relatively fast, at least nowadays. I know that I'm a little bit, I'm like 3 VODs behind right now because I've been sick with COVID, or no, maybe 4 VODs behind. We're close, so you have time to play it. You don't think you can play that? I hope that this game is long. I'm so into this right now, and I want to talk to every single fucking robot. I'm so excited. Yeah, in that case, hello future me, says Halfmaster. Yes, we do have the chat on screen for the VOD. Like it has like the whole deal. So it has, you know, me, the chat, any beautiful things that come up on the screen, any of that fun stuff. Christmas decorations in malls keep going up earlier, so it only makes sense to get an early present. Yeah, you're right. I'm actually wondering if maybe it makes sense to maybe put my Christmas tree, like our Christmas tree, up behind me for Christmas time. I wonder, because that's just an empty corner right now. I don't have any furniture there, so that might be a good place for it. Why a referendum and not an election?
Well, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
Okay, do you work at the dam?
No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away.
What do you make of Prometheus?
Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and it's gonna start affecting us.
Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm so excited right now. Oh my god, I'm talking to robots. Oh my god. Nathan says that's fine with me, I don't mind not seeing the tree. Yeah, I was telling Nathan that now that it's November 1st, I love Thanksgiving, don't get me wrong. It is my second favorite holiday after Christmas. But because Halloween has passed, I want to put up the tree. So we were talking about where we would potentially put the tree. Okay, tell me more about Byron.
In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city. He's everything we need, and I don't understand why he won't run for mayor.
Okay, I'm gonna provide my digital signature on this.
Thanks, 1K. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
I'm here. Good luck. I'm here for you, man. I'm here for you. Let's explore. What's this? Oh my goodness, he's playing. Oh my god. Robot playing guitar. Oh my god, I'm gonna explode. Oh my god, I'm gonna explode. Oh, by the way, Talos Principle is in like my top 3 games of most enjoyable, creative, wonderful games I have ever played on stream, and that I've ever played, like, ever. Obviously, I really, really love Minecraft, so that's up there as well. I wonder, can we talk to all 1,000 people? I bet probably not. They probably didn't, you know, program that many people in. But, oh my god, I need to explore this entire fucking city. Oh my god, I'm so excited right now. Can I go over here? I can! I can go in the brush. Is there some secrets over here? Or is it just an open world that I just can explore however I want? Imagine everyone having to say their whole name like 973 and then we're just like 1K. Yeah. Such a cool name to have. Hell yeah, we're the coolest person here. Other than the founder. She seems pretty cool. Hey guys, I think I've made a mistake. It's very possible that I can't get out of here. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. May have made a mistake. Well, I guess we could probably jump down. We could probably jump down there, no? Yeah, we're fine. Pretty flowers. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I'm gonna explode. My social anxiety would never allow me to talk to 1,000 people, even in a video game. But, well, does them being robots make it any easier? Alright, we were told not to go swimming, so we can't go swimming. Because they ran out of installation equipment. Oh well, it was great playing with you. Gorgeous world, yes. You need to make a late dinner, so you're gonna lurk. But I'm here, shout if you need me. Thank you so much, Cyborg. We love you in this house. There's people! Hello? Come here, come here, come here. I can't talk to Sarthaz or Maneem. That's lame. What about you? Oh, that, I think we already, like, we saw that guy. Okay. Alright, let's go check out everything. Okay, there's a sign. Do I need to be able to read this shit? Ooh, it tells me. Museum of the Simulation, Gehenna Memorial Pavilion, and Friends of New Jerusalem Gazebo. Oh my god. Dude, I cannot wait to visit the Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. They said it's closed for the time being, but oh my god, I'm so fucking excited to see that. Who wouldn't be? That's DLC shit, and the DLC was arguably better than the... hi, yes. Hi, Dana. But the DLC was arguably better than the base game. I'd be too curious to know what's gonna happen if we switch. I'm nervous of, like... I don't want to make anybody upset. I want everyone to like me. Gehenna Memorial Exhibition 312. Postponed in accordance with the new power management and distribution plan. Okay. Okay, so what's over here? But yeah, before we leave this beautiful city, we need to explore it. Yarnith. I wish everything wasn't so fucking blurry. Hi! Thanks! I want a real name. Hi. Lenurx? Crier? That would be my name. Crier? And Jacques. Dude.
Speculating on the meaning of this Prometheus figure is premature until we can agree on its nature.
You already have a theory.
Is she fucking Scottish?
I know it's beyond any projection technology I'm aware of.
If it wasn't us, it must be alien.
What the fuck are their accents? It's so strange. It's not like anything. That guy's 420! Blaze it! Survival, what's up, bro? I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? How are you? It's possible.
Exactly. We've shown them we can live in peace, and they've decided to make contact.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. 1K, we'd appreciate your thoughts on this. Now we've achieved the goal,
1K?
Fresh perspectives like yours will be increasingly hard to come by.
I'd love to get a quote from you for this evening's newsletter.
Speculation aside, 1K, is there anything we can know for sure about this Prometheus?
No. No, I didn't think that was... There was like this one thing that she said that almost made it sound a little bit Scottish, but it sounds like... It sounds like she's trying to do a mixture of like Scottish, Wakanda, and British. That's kind of what it feels like to me. But I can't tell what that accent's supposed to be. And Jacques is a French name, so I feel like they're trying to be French, but I don't know what that accent's supposed to be. For real, since the cat game? Since Stray? That's how long it's been? That cat game? It directed us to an island somewhere.
That's undeniably true, and what does that tell us?
Well, we must treat its directions with, well, we may learn more by following its directions.
That was my conclusion as well. The apparition also appeared to be human. What can we assume from that?
You are asking me a lot of fucking questions. The origin must also be human?
We can't know that for sure. It may, as Jacques suggested, be entirely alien and just presenting itself as human.
That's true.
I think wherever it came from, we can reasonably hope to understand it in time.
Yeah, we're just a baby!
Sure that we lack the knowledge ourselves to create a projection of such clarity and magnitude.
Hey, have you guys ever seen that meme where it was like, I forget what the mom was asking her kid to do, and she goes, "I'm just a baby." And then she asks her again, she goes, "I'm just a baby." I don't remember what she was asking her to do. But have you guys seen that meme? What Frederica said reminded me of that. I don't know if that was what Frederica was trying to reference, but that's what came into my mind when she said that. The cause of the phenomena, I feel like, is they're more technologically
Precisely,
advanced.
And that's something we can change.
What makes you think it was a projection at all? How do we know it wasn't just a mass hallucination?
I considered some kind of bug in our code, but if so, it would have to be shared by all of us.
So, we're speculating again.
We've locked in the premises. I'd like to hear 1K's best guess.
I don't think one of us is behind all of this. It could be the founder, but Prometheus, Pandora, like those are very strong names that who's to say that the founder would even know those names? You know what I mean? Like, the way they keep looking at us makes me nervous. I agree. Why are they looking to us for the answers? We're baby! I think it's aliens, most likely. Beyond that, I can't really say. I don't think it's some of our ancestors. I would say beyond that, I can't really say.
Can I quote you on that?
But that's just a theory.
A
game
theory. Right now, though I'm sure that won't come between Cryer and a sensational headline. Well, thanks all for hashing this out with me. Let's hope the mayor signs off on exploring this island.
He did.
I only wish I could join the expedition.
Why can't you join?
If Melville's going, someone has to stay behind to keep the lights on. I'm not letting Pellegrino near the dam. I hope the next time we speak, we'll have a bit more data to go on.
Dude, they've got like the Iron Man thing, man. So what's this thing? Where were we just at?
Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you too, Yarnith. This is the Friends of New Jerusalem gazebo, so I guess this is where they meet to like chat and shit. What's the premise of this game in a nutshell? I mean, we're hardly into, we're like maybe an hour and 20 minutes in because the stream cut out at the very beginning. The first game, okay. I can maybe explain it in a minute, but so humanity died due to a plague that wiped out the whole planet. But as everyone was dying, they created a new humanity, and this new humanity is like us robots. And that was the whole like Talos Principle 1 storyline, was learning that humans had created a simulation to create real artificial intelligence, sentient beings that can think for themselves. And we are now, this Talos Principle 2 now takes place several centuries into the future, where these robots, these AIs, have created New Jerusalem with 1,000 peoples in it. Hi, Tanks! Tanks Exotics, hello. Tanks Exotics has a Twitch channel. You should go check him out. I hope you're doing well, Tanks. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so what we've learned so far about Talos Principle 2 is that this is several centuries after the events of Talos Principle 1. These robots, these AIs, have built a new society, but there's a lot of drama going on within this society, and that's all that we've really learned so far, is that they are having very human-like issues with power grids and politicians and people butting heads and shit like that. Degroth! Hello, Degroth, how are you? Yeah, there is no nutshell big enough. That's like the smallest I could, that's like the least amount I could say about this game. But in my opinion, Talos Principle 1 was one of my favorite games I've ever played on stream, and already I am adoring this game, and we've only been playing for a little over an hour. Just the fact that, like, I don't know.
Founder, bless you.
Thank you, Sirius. But yeah, there's a lot of drama going on already, and I'm like so excited to see where this all goes. I can't believe it. This is just so wonderful. You're sleepy. Admin dashboard broke at work. Oh, gross. Yeah, even robots have drama. Thunya, are you okay? Or Thuya? Thuya, are you alright? Thuya, are you okay? Hey, what's going on, man? Hey, can I help you? Hey, are you okay? Are you upset about something? I can't seem to talk to him. How do we know if they're male, female, or otherwise? I had no idea that the founder, the person that we were playing at as in Talos Principle 1 was named Athena. I had no idea that we had named ourselves that and that we were female. I had no clue that we even had a gender. A mesh?
Hi.
Hi! How you doing? Everyone here's so friendly.
What do you think that was? It was Prometheus. Sure, but it wasn't the actual Prometheus.
But how do we know that?
It was some kind of a projection. How do you know it wasn't the actual Prometheus?
Because why does he sound like he's been a smoker for 50 years?
Would it? How do you know all the ancient gods weren't projections like this one? Maybe whoever sent this projection is behind all those legends.
Sure, I guess technically that's possible. But it's not very likely, is it?
I don't think any of us are very likely.
What
Tank
if
said that he
it's
hit his
a
50
message
this
from
morning.
Athena?
For affiliate?
Didn't you say
congratulations?
Athena wouldn't approve of all this?
I did.
Then why would she send us a sign on completion day? And why wouldn't she just show up herself?
Maybe she's trying to teach us a lesson. Prometheus is a symbolic figure after all.
Maybe it's Mayor Hyman.
What? Interrupting his own ceremony?
That seems
after
ridiculous.
all the effort he put into it?
Maybe he's trying to distract us from the fact that he didn't manage to get the dome done on time.
With all the power failures, I don't think we have enough energy to create that kind of projection.
Maybe that's why we have power failures.
Now you're starting to sound like Jock. Next, you'll say, it's aliens.
I just prefer to keep an open mind.
If you open your mind any further, your brain will fall out.
Wow. Damn. Alright, Mabon and Euphemeros. Nice to meet you both. Ooh, purple person. Hello.
Hey.
Hi, Zimia Mavia? God, when do we get to choose our name? Who are you? Helga?
Hello, new one. Are you browsing or buying?
What kind of shop is this?
The
Not
kind that
shop being
trades
called
in
out.
hopes and dreams. Yours for the right price. Is there something your heart desires?
Perhaps.
I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination?
Sensory tuning, a clean start, inner peace, future prediction, internal monologue. Credits?
Oh, you don't have any credits yet. Well, let me extend you some credit. Ka-ching! 55 credits. Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else. Now, what was it you wanted?
Well, that was very nice of you to give me free credits just so that you can do work for me. Yeah. I had the same issue, Tanks, or like the same start, I guess, where reaching 50 followers wasn't that hard, but getting like that average 3 viewers per stream was like way harder than I had ever anticipated. I was like, that should be easy, and it was very hard to do. Very difficult. Who programmed that thing? I don't know. We don't know. 55 credits, huh? Let's do a sensory tuning, please.
A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits.
I'll take it.
Okay, I'm updating your settings now. And hey presto, superhuman senses. Does the air taste fresher? Do you hear the birds chirping outside the door? And beyond that, the river bubbling through the dam.
Yes, I can practically smell the water and taste the birds.
Okay, Few. I'll let you into a secret. You and I don't have fleshy appendages like our ancestors. What we can sense is mostly a function of where we direct our attention. Anyway, I hope you find something worth paying attention to. So, something else perhaps?
So she's saying that I didn't do shit? Is that what she's saying? I would love inner peace, that'd be great. Internal monologue, please.
That
You've been streaming
comes
for
with
6
the following
years.
disclaimer.
Wow.
Internal monologue was discontinued as a default feature in new builds. Constant self-commentary is not recommended for all customers. But I can switch yours on for 10 credits if you're sure you want it.
Yeah, I'll take that.
As you
thanks.
wish. I'm uploading the new settings now. Do you hear anything?
Why is she staring at me? I don't hear anything. I'm not sure this is working. Wait, no. This is new. I didn't used to think in words like this. It's like there's this little translator turning all my thoughts into some kind of ongoing narrative. It's kind of relentless. How do you make it stop? Do I just not think? I'll try that. Ugh. Is it working? No! Still describing everything in words. This is starting to be...
A bit overwhelming, isn't it? I turned mine off long ago, but some of the older folk learned to live with it. Sure you want it?
I would love that, actually. I really want to hear what's going on in our head.
That's fortunate. Because we couldn't pull that thing out of you without taking half of you with it. It'll mostly run in the background. Just don't think about it too hard.
Wait, is this internal monologue me? Or some kind of virus? Am I a life form which learned to describe itself? Or a parasite? which survives by providing a narrative service to its host. Hold on, she's going to say something else.
So, something else perhaps?
Future prediction?
For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see.
Yeah, read me my future. Tell
Let
me.
me consult the algorithms. Oh dear. I'm afraid you're going to change the world. You will have a choice, but whatever you do, New Jerusalem will never be the same again. I'm sorry it's not better news. Best not to worry about it, dear. You just do your best to have fun in the meantime. So, something else perhaps?
That's all, thanks.
Before you go, do you have a moment to participate in some customer feedback? Are you satisfied with what I've given you?
No, never ask me again, seriously. I think I want to be nice. But, I mean, this was a free interaction for me. She gave me credits. And I think I still have 15 credits left. So, you offered me credits for free!
Yes. You understand. Words manifest the reality they describe. When you name something, you create it. Our minds are algorithms, and the right sequence of language can change our underlying code. With that in mind, I hope you have a good day.
If you
Please
name
come back
something,
if
you
you need
create it?
anything else.
What an unusual person. I wonder if that internal monologue thing I bought is going to show up again. Oh, wait, here it is.
That's very interesting. What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, you have to name something to create it, I think is what she said, which is very interesting. I don't know if that's like a common line. Where are we? Tablets of the Founder. But I was watching, while I was really sick with COVID, I was spending a lot of time watching Penny Dreadful, and that was a line in Penny Dreadful, actually. Create 1,000 citizens, the ideal number of humans. Live in harmony with nature, maintain balance in all things. Be respectful towards each other, respect the traditions of our people, be mindful of the mistakes of our ancestors. Be thankful to the progenitor, Alexander Jenin. Be thankful to the keeper of memories. I always called him Arcady, but that is not what they called him when we first loaded into the game. So I don't know. I don't remember what they called him. Keep bright the memory of Gehenna and its people who found peace. Yes, 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 yes. We love Gehenna. Who are you?
Founder bless you, 1K. How lovely of you to come here to the very spot where she established the teachings that led to your creation.
What did the Founder teach?
The Founder taught that humanity was destroyed by its hubris. Our ancestors thought they could play God and treat this planet as something to dominate. They surrendered to a fever of growth and extraction until the planet finally punished them for it. That's why the Founder created the goal. So we would have something to strive for in her absence. But also a limit we must never pass.
Tell me more about the Founder.
The Founder was born out of the trials of Elohim, an almost impossible test created by our distant ancestors. To pass these trials, she had to embody the most important virtues. She was smart and wise and humble. And through her perseverance, she resurrected humanity itself. With the help of the first companions, she founded this city, which has given our species a chance at redemption.
Who were the first companions?
They were the first to be
10?
born after the Founder. 2 whose bodies had been anointed by our ancestors, and 10 who were made whole by the Founder herself. They are the wisest of us. Though sadly, some were lost in the early days, before New Jerusalem was built.
Oh.
And some, I'm afraid, some seem to have rejected the Founder's teachings.
Byron, you're talking about. Okay, so maybe there are, like, some of the first companions are still out there, maybe. And Athena's almost certainly still out there as well.
That's not for us to know. But I believe that one day she will return. It may not be long now. Perhaps after we finish the dome. It was supposed to be finished before completion day. Well, it doesn't matter. The Founder will return when she sees fit.
So it sounds to me like you're a sheep
1K.
who believes everything you're fucking told. That's okay. We think for ourselves. Uh-oh. Ah. You know, people like her, like the Thesha, are exactly what we were trying to avoid. And that's why it took so long to actually get someone out of Elohim's thing. Padme? What's up, Padme? Kalimachos. Kalimachos. What's this place anyway? I'll talk to this guy in a second, but what is this place? Is there a sign? Oh, the Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Oh, look at her. Aww. We love it. We love her. What's this? Why is this being blocked off? What's wrong with that? Specifically. Okay. Well, let's talk to Jefferson.
Oh, hello there. You must be the long-awaited 1K. Lovely day for a walk, is it not?
Didn't you notice a titanic Greek man appearing in the sky? It is indeed.
I'm glad you think so. Our capacity to enjoy beauty is a big part of what makes us human.
What is this place?
The Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Are you interested in history?
Hell yeah!
How wonderful.
Tell me all about it.
I'm not a full-fledged historian, but I do consider myself a bit of an aficionado.
I love hearing all the lore! I love it. What particular period of history are you most interested in?
Excellent question. There's so many interesting events to choose from. Obviously, the period just before the end of biological humanity is interesting, and not only from the standpoint of it being the time when we were, in a manner of speaking, conceived, but also because our ancestors were, like ourselves, at a crossroads.
How so?
I don't want to put too much pressure on you, but you are the living embodiment of this historical moment. In you, the goal was accomplished. Our growth is finished, and we are complete. Or are we?
I seem to have been born into an interesting time.
Indeed. The future is about to take shape, for good or ill. I suspect it will be exhilarating, but painful as well.
Tell me about this sculpture.
Well, where do I even start? This, my dear 1K, is someone who could very well be considered the mother of us all. A remarkable scientist by the name of Alexandra Drennan, also known as the progenitor.
Well, tell me about her. I already know, but tell me.
This planet was inhabited by our ancestors, a species of bipedal mammals with unusually large brains. When a particularly lethal virus threatened to wipe out civilization, it was Alexandra Drennan and her team that decided to create the program that would eventually result in the creation of our kind. Without her, you and I would not exist.
and everything our ancestors had accomplished would be forgotten.
Obviously, I know a lot of these answers, but it's just so nice to talk to these robots and hear what they have to say. Why do you admire her?
By studying her writings and recordings, I have learned that Alexandra Drennan had immovable faith in humanity, in our ability to persevere, in our curiosity, our bravery, our kindness. While we might not share our ancestors' biological characteristics, I'd like to think that we have inherited those other qualities. And I admire Alexandra Drennan for keeping that faith, even when it must have, at times, been quite difficult.
That's very true. I have a lot to admire as well. We have to admire Alexandra very much.
To commemorate our past, our beginnings. This entire garden is a celebration of where we came from. In part, so that we remember the mistakes of the past. And in part,
I
so
really
that we may
loved her
draw
in Talos
strength
Principle
from
1.
those that came before us.
Alright, I'm gonna get going. Bye!
Have a nice day.
Is this 420? Hey, you! Oh, never mind. Let's keep on keeping on. I wonder how much there actually is to explore here before we join the expedition. And I wonder if there's any punishment for delaying. Archaeological gardens. Hi, who are you? Rat? Rat! Fucking cool ass name, bro. 980. So you're kind of new around here. That's sick as hell, bro. What's this? A jigsaw puzzle. Ancient humans derived meaning and enjoyment from problem-solving activities, as noted by the progenitor, Alexandra Drennan. While the item on display was created for small children, ancient humans of all ages voluntarily engaged in such activities. A gun! An ancient human projectile weapon used in hunting, warfare, law enforcement, crime, and personal protection. Produced en masse and used around the world. On average, ancient humans killed hundreds of times the population of New Jerusalem per year. The ancient human mastication apparatus required frequent maintenance. This device is theorized to be an advanced electrical tool for this purpose, although some scholars maintain that its actual use was ritualistic and intended to mark the sunrise and sunset. It's a fucking toothbrush. That's really funny. A printed edition of the complete works of Stratton and Stagiria, the materialist philosopher who defined the Talos Principle. Oh, very cool. Simple utensil used to transport nutrients to an ancient human's mouth, often found in conjunction with a knife and spoon. Wow. I love how old all this shit looks. Humans invented complex magnification devices in order to better understand the component parts of the world they inhabited. This led to major discoveries in biology, physics, philosophy, and many other fields. Hell yeah, it's a fucking microscope. Alright. Is this, what is this? Talk to Purple? That's a funny ass name. I love it. I love it. 998? Fuck
dude,
yeah.
It's you.
It's me.
You're 1K.
Yeah.
So nice to meet you, dude. I saw you on the Completion Day stream. Hey, have you checked out all this ancient stuff?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Me too. This is amazing, isn't it?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm almost as new as you are. I'm 998, so I've only been around for a year or so. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. It's pretty cool though, right? I mean, existence. It's totally gnarly. I'm not sure if I use that right.
Tell me about these human artifacts.
They're pretty neat, huh? My favorite is that thing called a toilet. Our ancestors had to use it like 3 times a day to do a memory dump, and if they didn't, they freaking exploded. Imagine having to deal with that sort of anxiety all the time. Bummer, huh?
What do you think about the
I'm sure
goal?
the founder knew what she was doing.
Bummer, huh?
I mean, our ancestors did sort of mess up, right? So we should probably take it easy with the expanding and stuff. Plus, did you see that trippy sky projection thing? That was some freaky stuff, man. Just seems safer to stay in the city.
Do you really think so?
Sure I do. When I first left the birthing lab, I was so overwhelmed that I hid in my quarters for 3 weeks straight. And if I'm being honest, that's sort of where I want to be right now.
What do you think Prometheus is?
Honestly, based on everything I know of ancient human culture, I think he's a ghost.
Who knows? Maybe you're right.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say I'm wrong. Ghosts are creepy, dude.
Oh, what's a dude?
Dude is an old human word that means an excellent person.
Oh.
And I like to use it because I think we should all be excellent to each other.
Very cool. Glad that you think that.
Yeah, dude. I thought this voice pack could give me a bit of confidence, help me stand out, you know? But I'm not sure it's working. Right, before you go, dude, maybe you can help me? I'm not sure I should keep this voice pack. What do you think? You're 1K, you're special. I'm happy to go with whatever you recommend.
I think you need to learn to make your own choices, but it's either he has to make his own choice or stick with it. It's unique. I mean, he does really need to learn to make his own choices, but I don't know if that's really what he needs to hear right now. He's still a little baby, and he's very afraid. Stick with it.
All right, excellent. Thanks, dude.
All right, what do we got here? Currency was an ancient human medium of exchange, which played a significant role in their systems of labor and resource distribution. Intense conflicts sometimes erupted over the possession of these objects, leading to injuries or even deaths. Wow. What's this? What's that, soccer ball? An inflatable sphere used in the popular ancient human game known as football or soccer. This game was played around the entire globe and aroused great passion in its followers. It was also simulated digitally, most notably in the form of football glory. Sorry. Goodness. I like choked and then sneezed. And then yawned. What do we got in here? Anything? No? What's in here? Let me in! Let me in! Okay. The toilet! Here it is! A piece of sanitary hardware used to dispose of biological excretions resulting from food and water intake required to power ancient human biology. Such hardware was connected to a vast network of subterranean pipes leading to wastewater treatment facilities, a classic example of ancient infrastructure used to control their impact on the environment. Very nice. What's this? Oh my god. We don't need to talk about that one. We don't need to talk about that. Empanada! Dude, that's a fucking food! Hey, we can sit. Is that a cat?! Best game ever! Who are you? Dos Ciclas.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Number 1000. Today is completion day, isn't it? Sorry, I turned off all the streams. Founder bless you, I guess.
Are you okay, bro?
Not really, no. But I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special day.
Go ahead.
You're as new to this world as it gets, 1K. What do you think might give you a sense of meaning? A sense that life is actually worth living?
Oh. That's a really tough question. I think it's a combination of factors.
That's probably correct. But I've tried a lot of different approaches, and there's always been something missing.
Then where can meaning be found?
Love, 1K. It's our only point of access to the divine. Our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique. I'm absolutely certain. But
what?
But the right person for me hasn't been born yet. None of the people in this city are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever.
Wow. That's a tough one, bro. I guess I didn't think about that. I think that you need to learn to love yourself. You need to learn to love yourself before you can love somebody else, or else your relationship is not going to be healthy.
That is the kind of self-important, smug nonsense our ancestors used to tell themselves. Self-improvement, self-empowerment, self. That's the attitude that cost them the world. It's not enough, 1K. It might be a start, but it's not enough.
Alright, man. You didn't have to be so aggressive about it. I'm gonna pet this cat again. Why don't you just learn to love this fucking cat? I love my cats. Like, why can't you find meaning in loving that? Well, I guess, considering they live for centuries and centuries and centuries, that it's kind of like a blink for a cat, you know? So perhaps, maybe not. Because that would just hurt all the time. Yeah, this guy's woke. Alright, let's head back towards the center and see if there's anything else to do before we go on this expedition. Oh. There's not a single person in 999 people that you're even remotely interested in. That's a lot of people. You don't like any of them? Yikes, man.
Founder's blessings.
Oh, thanks, Ferlin. Dude, I gotta sneeze again. Have we been in here yet? Milton's Rest? No, we have not. Okay, yeah, because we went around that way. I think we're almost done. Yeah? It's a baby! It's a baby! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! These babies! I love them! Oh my god, I'm gonna explode! I love them! Oh my goodness. Mr. Cat, father of generations. Base Mundo, no cat ever loved humans more than him. Would have been a perfect companion for Alexandra. Iris, your fluffy whiteness was like that of a cloud. Max loves food, he's so much he struggled with. Okay. Dean, the nicest cat. Aww. Aww. Gru? Powerful cat and a good friend. Oh my god, this is so sad. Misha, the blackest cat, the devil's cat. Arya, alas, you only ever sang for food. Oh, this is so sad. Zyra, destroyer of dreams. Katya, very curious cat. Zuko, persistence door scratcher and lap warmer. Ginger, destroyer of carpets, devourer of food, connoisseur of cuddles. Pepper, spy in a former life, constantly monitoring all things from the shadows. Expert arguer. Foxy, even the foxiest among us eventually have to face their hounds. Oh my goodness. Lily, thank you for getting your hair everywhere. Beautiful on the outside. Dipstick, he was a real cat, if you know what I mean. Lux and Void, in calm, our love was filled. In play, laughter abounded. In war, the fragile shattered. May you find cuddles and carpets to pee on wherever you are. Much love. Aww, this is very sad. Dick Cheney? The court jester of my heart, Cooper. Chewy, music's supposed to soothe the savage beast, but you are different. Your ability to relax is unparalleled. Oh my gosh. Luna smells like tuna. And never stop screaming. Lena, my best friend, who's always been the sunshine in my life. God, this is so sad, man. Atal, tell me about this.
Hello, 1K. Nice to meet you. What brings you to Milton's Rest?
Cat pictures. I seem to inherently like cats.
It's funny how common that trait is. At first, I thought it might have been an error in the simulation, but it looks like it was the same for our ancestors. Can you believe that there used to be hundreds of millions of cats on the planet? And people used to make videos of them and share them with the rest of humanity? Must have been incredible. I wonder if they appreciated how good they had it.
Do you have a cat at the moment?
I do. Her name is Patricia. She's very beautiful and very specific in her preferences. She loves sunshine and sitting on people's heads. And she has a psychotic hatred of flies. I don't mean that she tries to catch them like a normal cat. I mean she is furious at the mere fact of their existence.
I love it. I love it. Tell me more about cats.
They're incredibly odd creatures. I've had many, and no two are alike. They have strange habits, they do unexpected things, they have zero respect for anyone. They're the weirdos of the animal kingdom, basically. And despite that, or maybe because of it, they end up running your life. I once didn't use my recharging station for almost 15 years because one of my cats liked to sleep in it.
Oh my god. Survival, thank you so much for stopping by. It was wonderful to see you. What's your favorite cat fact?
I think the most amazing fact about cats is that they self-domesticated, which is another way of saying that they're not properly domesticated at all. They just showed up one day and decided to start living with our ancestors. Then, after our ancestors died, they went back to living in the wild, and when we showed up, they moved right back into our homes. Dogs, meanwhile, turned back into wolves. They needed to change to survive. Cats just are.
It's a very interesting fact. I love it.
Hello again.
Tell me about this place.
Well, this is the spot where the founder buried her first cat, Milton. She found Milton just after she woke up, and he lived with her and the first companions for almost 20 years. They say she was heartbroken when he died and swore that one day she would find the means to extend the lifespans of biological organisms.
That's a good idea. Is that possible?
Probably, but we haven't really tried. It's not really considered part of the goal, you know. So, unfortunately, our cats still die pretty quickly. You fall in love with them, they become a part of your life, and then they're gone. That's why we built this place, to remember them.
We should extend their lives. It seems cruel not to.
I agree, but it's not how things work around here.
Alright. Bye, Atal. Enjoy your cats. Hello, Strahinja. Nice to meet you. Is this the lady we talked to before? Yeah, that's Helga. Okay. And then here is Radochika and Athensios. Okay, here's Schuler. What is this place? Is there a sign? Conserve energy. Frivolous behavior harms everyone. Well, let's hear what this person has to say.
Oh wow, it's you. You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be.
I'm glad you're so excited to meet me.
What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold one question at a time,
Sorry,
buddy.
It's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the Mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
Get away from me, you freak. Yeah, I'll give him my digital signature. He's a fanboy. It's okay.
Yes. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise.
Yes, of course you can.
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
I was literally just born. I'm the last person that should be offering advice. That's definitely the right question. But let's see. Hey, yo, Iggy! Yes, I have seen the inner monologue thing. That was quite funny. Iggy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Let's see. I feel like he should do whatever makes him happy, but I'm curious. Did you ask Byron?
Byron said that if I give the city what it needs, the city should also give me what I need. I don't know what to do with that.
That's fair. I think that you should find something that makes you happy. Or maybe Cornelius. I'm just trying to think of the context of the game and what was intended in their creation, you know? Checking out what people think of the game. Just got to the second major puzzle area yourself. I have just been exploring for the past 2 hours. I've really been enjoying it. I loved Talos Principle 1, played that on stream. Oh my god. It's one of the best games I played on stream in my opinion. I played the base game and the DLC. Loved them. I thought the DLC was arguably better than the base game. And so far, Talos Principle 2 has just been so wonderful so far. It's been incredible. I really am enjoying it. I love that there's so many robots to talk to and there's so much depth and drama. Robot drama? That's crazy. I love it. I love it. I love it. Gehenna is incredible. You're right. Shimiri too. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome to the Huggle Bunch. That's what we call ourselves, the Huggle Bunch. Welcome. Fellow puzzle game enjoyers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I think he should do what makes him happy.
Thank you for the advice, 1K. It means a lot.
Yeah, of course. No worries, Schuler. My only criticism about Talos 2 so far is that the characters from Gehenna aren't present. I really like to see people like Thor, one of the blacksmith in the real world. Yeah, that would be so cool. 100%. Yeah, all I've heard so far is that they found peace. I don't currently have access to the Gehenna Memorial Pavilion, because of the power distribution or whatever. So I really would love to look into that and figure out what's going on there. Stilton indoors? Cool. Alright, so remind me what this place is? Museum of the Simulation. Okay. Alright. Very cool. I think this is the last thing to do before we go on the expedition, because I'm pretty sure we've been everywhere else at this point and talked to everyone that we can that we've come across. There might be other people that are just like around that I haven't found, but as far as I can tell, we've seen everybody. So let's check it out. I got stuck in Gehenna and ended up not finishing it, but really feels like I should go back to it after playing Talos 2. Did you finish it already? It came out today. The story in Gehenna is amazing. Yes, the puzzles are definitely very challenging. I did make it through it. There were definitely moments where I needed chat's help to get through it. So I would say if you're looking to get through Road to Gehenna, don't beat yourself up if you have to look something up, because I needed chat's help to do it, and I consider myself to be a very smart person, so. Oh, you mean in the future? Got you, got you. What's the most interesting part of exploring the city for me? I really love all the cat photos. I love them, although it's very, very sad. I thought the museum was really cool. The one with, like, forks and the toilet and stuff. I thought that was kind of funny. Honestly, I feel like they've touched on so many different aspects of everything. I don't know. I'm really enjoying talking to the robots that live here, hearing their opinions, and just seeing the culmination, or seeing what the outcome was of our hard work in Talos 1. That's honestly been the coolest thing to me so far. But I really want to see that Gehenna Pavilion. I really want to see that. I did do the bonus puzzles to save admin. I did. That was quite difficult. Those were extra hard. This looks like GeoGuessr in Dubai. You're a few hours in. I'm definitely taking it slow. Because I want to experience, like, every single aspect that there is to see. I don't want to miss a goddamn thing. I've been so excited for this game. And as soon as I'm able to get to a point where I can afford, like, VR or something, I think I'm probably gonna replay Talos 1 in VR. Because I think that would be so much fun to play in VR. I don't know. I'm not, like, a VR person. Generally, it kind of makes me a little bit dizzy, but I think Talos would be hella fun in VR. See, replica of a gargoyle asset found in the simulation. Oh yeah! I forgot that those were in the simulation. Very cool. What's here? Ooh. Dragon statue found in the simulation? I don't remember dragon statue. I remember this one though. Egyptian god Horus found in the simulation. Yep. Oh, ayo. Roman statue. The decay of the Roman Republic into an empire and its eventual fall in the year 1453 was a major topic of historical debate. Let's see. Very nice. Ooh, what do we got here? In the earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing, no emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we've come, you would believe that together we could achieve anything, says the shepherd. I remember the shepherd! Wasn't he one of our guys in Talos 1? This whole museum building you're in now is great. You'll really like, given you like Talos 1, yeah. Would what work? I think so too, but I didn't even think that was a possibility. What? What was, you didn't even think what would be a possibility? I don't know where I am, but there's something beautiful about this place. I will explore and see what I can discover. Oh, playing Talos in VR? Yes! Yes. I remember when I launched it in Steam for the first time, I'm pretty sure it asked me if I wanted to do VR or normal. I feel like that was a thing. Nothing is, I mean, it's been a little while since I played Talos 1, and by a little while I mean like maybe a year? I don't know, I was kind of late to the party for Talos 1. But it got me so fucking pumped. for Talos 2. Talos Principle 1 is maybe one of like 2 or 3 potential games that has ever made me cry on stream. The Walking Dead the Walking Dead Telltale games maybe shed a couple tears. Talos Principle 1, when not at the end of Talos Principle 1, but at the end of the DLC, I cried on stream because I felt so many emotions. I was so happy and sad at the same time because it was over and I just didn't want it to be over. I wanted more. I wanted more Talos. And then when I found out that there was Talos Principle 2 coming out, I fucking my mind was blown. I was so excited and it's been on my calendar for like, I don't even know how long, since I heard about it. I don't know. You played Talos 1 in VR first time around a few years ago, then replayed it in non-VR a few weeks ago. Oh, you have to buy the specific VR version for VR. Okay, got you. Nothing is more important than learning about the world and our place in it. Knowledge is our path to understanding. Oh, hey, Cornelius. Hello, sir. I heard about you.
Greetings.
Hello.
Welcome to the Museum of the Simulation. My name is Cornelius. It's a pleasure to meet you, 1K.
Thanks. You're number 3? Oh, that's cool.
Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born. We've been here almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone.
Oh, okay. What was Athena like?
She was human.
Okay. That last message was from Mr. Oh, ayo. Why did she leave?
That's a difficult question. Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind?
That's a good question. Why would she want to leave? Maybe because it wasn't what she intended? Or maybe she had different intentions. Maybe it became something that she felt like she could no longer control, or it started to drift from her original plan for it, or maybe she just wanted some peace and quiet. Those are the things that I could think of. Maybe she felt her presence was holding it back. That's another good one.
To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not, and its lessons remain important for our future. As Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it.
Cool. Tell me about the simulation.
The simulation was created by Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for Applied Noematics.
Ian!
It was intended to create a new humanity, to continue the long journey across time and space that our ancestors began. It succeeded, although it took much longer than they had anticipated.
Who are the archive scholars? That's a good question.
As the name suggests, the archive scholars study the archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract more information about the process that created us.
Are you their leader?
Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that position. But these days he's retired. Rand is in charge of the archive scholars now. You can find him in the room to the left of the next hall. He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt.
Okay. Your current theory is that she left because she wasn't happy with the way the others were interpreting her words and creating politics around her, but she knew she couldn't change that, and decided to leave to forge her own path free of others. That's a good idea. I like that theory. I was all over theories for Talos Principle 1 and the DLC. I was all over it. Like, I would come up with like a new theory every stream. It's great. Tell me about Elohim.
Was the caretaker of the simulation, a crude storytelling AI meant to create a continuous narrative out of the building blocks it found. His role was ultimately to be challenged and overcome. But as the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent than he was intended to be, and started to fear his own end. Or more precisely, the end of his purpose. He feared a world without meaning. Because of his fear, he tried to sabotage the process, to keep the simulation going forever. But in the end, Athena overcame him anyway, and he accepted the sacrifice he had to make.
For those of you who have played the game today, or played it at least a little bit, did you have issues with it running on your computer? Because my CPU's been running at 100% this entire stream. Talos 2 is taking up 70% consistently of my CPU. It's really unfortunate. But I heard him in my dreams.
That's right. We all do. He's part of our operating system now, and as long as we exist, he will always have a purpose.
Your game was fine, but stream was low FPS until I lowered some settings and limited the frame rate to 60. It is definitely a beefy game. Yeah. I was like, when I saw earlier that it was 70 gigs to download when the first game was 6, I was like, holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think it's because it's brand new. I didn't really expect it to be well optimized because it's so new. Hopefully they'll put some optimization updates in here and there while we're playing. But I'm thinking I might need to replace my CPU. So we raised money for a new graphics card on stream like a month or two ago, and now my CPU is having trouble keeping up with the new graphics card because the new graphics card is so great. So I am gonna have to replace the CPU and motherboard at some point, and I was hoping to maybe do it for Christmas. Yeah, so I was kind of hoping to do it for Christmas, but we might need to do it a little bit before then if we're gonna, you know, be playing this game to its full capacity, you know. What CPU do I have? It's old, like really old. It's like 2014 old. It's like almost a decade old, I'm pretty sure. It's an i5 something. I forget the exact thing. It's really it sticks out like a sore thumb for my desktop in all of its parts. 10 years for 10 times the file size. Hell yeah. Tell me about Milton.
The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant, was another simple AI meant to be in charge of the archive. He, too, grew beyond his original programming, although he ultimately embraced a more cynical view of the world. He and Elohim formed a sort of dialectical binary that Athena had to overcome.
What happened to Milton in the end?
No one really knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disk and that he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors. Others believe Athena destroyed him.
What do you believe?
I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded.
I don't
Although
remember.
Athena and I were very close, we didn't talk very much about that part of her life. She preferred to focus on the future.
I'd like to know more about puzzles.
Puzzles were a key feature of the simulation, based on Alexandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play. Our puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation, and although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way.
What was Gehenna?
Gehenna
We know
was a
about
community
Gehenna.
created inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process. In the last moments of the simulation, he repented of his sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the gold disk. Some small part of them may survive inside you.
Oh, interesting. Thank you. Thanks, Cornelius. Hey yo! It's the hexahedron. Wow, so this is like a whole fucking museum. Like, this is actually like a whole thing. Replica of a computer terminal from the simulation. Interesting music right now. Holy cow. Yeah, this is lovely. Wow, there's so much here. Holy shit. We're never going on this expedition. Oh my god. If there's anything that I feel like needs to be read, I'll read it out loud. Wait. Non-explosive replica of mine? He derived these from his asset collection and that the creators of the simulation did not originally intend for them to be used. Interesting. So, are these, oh my gosh. Oh my god. I bet there's probably an achievement for this. Did I forget all the achievements in Talos Principle in the first game? I don't know if I did. Bro, I gotta get all those achievements, man. What am I doing? We do that, that, and that. What if we do this? No, that doesn't work. What if we do... No. What if we do... this? Nope. You did them all and got nothing? These puzzles don't do anything when you solve them? That's lame. You felt the same way and you just went on the expedition before fully exploring? Oof. In Talos 1, there are different versions of the tower ending depending on how you talk to MLA, and one of the possibilities he gets uploaded with you, and that ending features a bonus cat compared to the ones where he isn't uploaded. Oh, they're, I did not get the cat ending. I know that there's a cat ending and I looked at it. Cool. Maybe I'll do those some other time. Just for fun. Holy shit, there is so much in here! This place is huge! Holy cow. Sorry, I'm still recovering from COVID. I'm like... nose running, coughing still. Yeah, let's go ahead and read these. Something strange has come into the world, like a distortion, like something that's not supposed to exist. A beautiful voice speaks within it. Some of the messages that existed when I first came into being have vanished. Others have appeared. How many others like me have wandered these paths? How many thoughts have been lost? Shmilev. I find myself in a world of impossible architecture and inexplicable machines. I cannot fathom how it works, and I am terrified to put one foot in front of the other, lest I fall through the floor. My eyes have been opened. The world is not without order. It is shaped by a great designer with signs and portents to guide my steps. I am one of his children, and challenges are set before me to test my faith. Reserved for the archive scholars, but they're welcome to have a look around. Don't be afraid to ask about our research. Oh, here's Rand, the guy that's like in charge of all that. Welcome, scholar. Happiness 1. Happiness is not material. Oh, lots of reading. Very cool. Just like the first game. Oh my goodness. We love lots of reading. Okay. I'm not the best reader, but let's try this out. Happiness is not material. Ultimately, all attempts to find meaning in material things are doomed. This is usually understood as a criticism of technophilia, but it applies just as much to its opposite. Meaning can be found neither in technology nor in primitivism, because meaning simply does not exist in the external world. You can be happy in an old stone house or a skyscraper, but it all depends on you and your perception of the world. If you can find spiritual balance within yourself, you can be happy anywhere. How is the stream running? Is it running okay, or is it being like choppy and laggy and stuff? Unpopular opinion, happiness is material. Stream is fine? Okay, great. People say, oh, money doesn't matter, but come on, you know it does. Studies show that people do, in fact, get happier with more material wealth, and that there isn't an upper cap, because the more memory you have, the fewer worries you have, and the more options you have. Go where you want, do what you want. Have an idea? You can realize it without begging for crowdfunding money or filling out grant applications. That's a real freedom. Money doesn't matter is something rich people came up with to keep the plebs in their place. And why are so many celebs so freaking miserable, and why are so many rich people go all hog... What was the top comment on this one? I didn't even see. Go take a shit in the forest without toilet paper and then tell me about happiness. That's really funny. I love that. That's good. Hey Shmilev, can I please use this computer? Okay, fine, I'll use this one. Infinite growth or what growth? Infinite growth. Our society is sick, and the idea that's made it sick is growth. Infinite growth, infinite consumption. And on a finite planet is a recipe for destruction. Our desire for more is what's making us kill the only home that we have. And to do what? Produce more plastic toys? Make more hamburgers? Pour concrete over every last bit of green soil? Those who promise techno fixes to our problems are making the mistake of fighting the symptoms, not the cause. Anthropogenic climate change is one of many symptoms. The cause is human greed. That's what we must truly fight if we're ever going to undo the damage we did. And the battle starts within every one of us, with the realization that more isn't always better. What growth? This infinite growth on a finite planet thing is driving me up the wall. Our problem today isn't infinite growth, it's the increasing lack of real material growth that benefits our people, or that benefits people. Have you seen the state of our roads, our bridges, our hospitals? Have you noticed the lack of affordable housing? The stock market's going great, though. Fake numbers are indeed growing infinitely. Yes, sir. But in the real world, investment in research is down. Huge areas of potential technological advancement are just sitting there. We have so many solutions at our fingertips, but we refuse to act because speculation is more profitable. Orangutans went extinct on a global level, and no one fully understands why. But hey, who needs better medical technology? Viruses have never jumped species before, have they? Yikes. Oh, I'm so glad this guy's gone. An ancient virus which threatens the entire human species has been released from the melting Arctic permafrost. Society is collapsing. Select your character class. Oh wow, that's really cool. So it's like a whole story. These weren't stories, right? It was just the files available for comparative analysis, yeah? This bit is kind of Gehenna-esque. I loved this part of Gehenna. I loved the whole... I loved... So, I don't know if this is a popular or unpopular opinion, but the reading in Talos 1 wasn't of much interest to me. But the reading of Gehenna was my favorite part. I don't know if people agree with that. I'll be a witch. Your local coven has disbanded. Although you are not yet sick, most businesses are closed, rations are dwindling, and if you cannot find food, your family will starve to death. You must survive until this plague is defeated. What will you do? Forage. The crops in the fields aren't ripe yet, but you find a hard green turnip, which will keep your bellies occupied for now. Your family's hunger increased a little. Foraging is reliable but inefficient. Your family is now hungry. Global population is now 5 billion. Somewhere in the city exists one of the last remaining research laboratories working desperately to find a solution to the viral threat. If the scientists cannot find a cure in time, humanity is doomed. You know what to do. Pursue a breakthrough. History seems to be littered with eureka moments, heralding a step change in human understanding. Sadly, this isn't one of them. Research level remain the same. Current research levels 0%. Virus is still unknown to medical science. Global population is now 4 billion. You and your family seem to be immune to the virus, but it continues to ravage the rest of the town. Rumors say most of the remaining food has been stockpiled by billionaires in their underground bunkers. What will you do? Steal! Fuck the billionaires. You successfully steal some food from an apartment that's abandoned or currently unoccupied. At least your family's hunger decreased a little. Stealing is high risk, high reward. Your family is now well fed. The scientists continue their search for the cure. You can do it. You can save the world with the power of science. Research. It's not glamorous, but most scientific research consists of repetitive testing of samples and regimented recording of largely interchangeable results. Little by little, this is how science happens. Research level increased a little. Research is reliable but inefficient. The virus has been isolated. Global population is now 2 billion. As if things weren't bad enough, as the human population dwindles, the insect population has exploded. A plague of locusts has decimated the town's unripened crops. Perhaps your family still has a chance. The insects themselves are nutritious and plentiful. What will you do? Eat locusts. The insects are well fed and lazy. You grind them down into a nutritious paste with mild, nutty flavor. Your family's hunger decreased a little. Your family's now well fed. Global population is now 1 billion. This is humanity's final chance. The cure is close, but so is the tipping point in the pandemic. A race against time. Can you save the world? Suddenly, the scientists recognize a pattern. The virus is an expression of nature, just like water or cows. And like water and cows, the solution isn't to fight it because it can't be defeated. The solution is to find a way to live with it and harness its power. Current level increased a lot. Current research level 99. A promising antiviral has been discovered, but there is still work to be done on manufacturing and delivering it in time. Suddenly, a breakthrough. The antivirus can be released as an aerosol carried on the wind and dispersed worldwide in a matter of days. This approach poses some risk to invertebrate life. The spiracles of cockroaches, flies, and locusts are particularly likely to convert this aerosol into highly poisonous compounds. Estimates suggest a 90% fatality rate among these species and anything or anyone which consumes them. Use character class special ability? What is it? You're able to remake reality with the power of your mind alone. If you believe that the locusts remain safe and eat and that humanity will be saved from the virus, then that is what will happen. So far as you are concerned, regardless of the protestations of your eyes and ears. The text on the screen can say whatever it likes about the impossibility of saving everyone. Your reality is yours to weave as you see fit. Save everyone. Two competing realities spread out before you. In one, the antivirus is released, bonding with the circumulus cloud layer and falling as rain all across the planet. 87.5% of the human population has perished, but the last remaining billion will live to die another day. In the other, the scientists agree that the risk is too great to release the antivirus, much to the surprise of almost everyone everywhere. You view these possibilities through a haze of dispassion and make the simple decision to merge them and have both. Why shouldn't you? You're a witch. Congratulations, this is considered a win scenario by the majority of participants. Would you like to try again? That was really awesome, but I'm going to exit. That was really awesome, but we have other things to do. Agreed, except I think the reading in Talos 1 is much more interesting second time around when you know the story. That's true. I mean, I definitely really liked, the acting, like the voice acting. Like, I really enjoyed hearing stories, but as far as the reading was for, like, I mean, I love Egyptology, but like the Egypt stuff and the like the Greek stuff just wasn't really as interesting to me as like the actual gameplay, I guess. The best bit of Gehenna, I think, was the Prisoner's Dilemma game. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember a little bit about that.
Oh, just run the program on the center terminal over there, would you?
Sure.
Wait, you're not my assistant. Who are you?
They call me 1K.
Of course. You're the new build. Number 1000. I suppose everyone's been treating you like royalty. This city's so obsessed with the numbers, they forget what really matters. What do you want?
What are you doing?
I'm one of the archive scholars. We run simulations to better understand the processes which define us. You probably wouldn't understand.
You're the rudest person I've ever met. I might if you answer some questions for me.
Oh, well, I'd be happy to.
What do you make of recent events?
Troubling, but tantalizing. We have no idea what motives lie behind this strange apparition. But whatever the case, I'm sure we'll do the right thing.
I feel like the quantity... Yeah, considered that was really funny. I feel like the quantity of reading in this city part before getting to any of the puzzles is a bit too much. Yeah, there's a lot of reading to do. What do you think of
You're a
me?
soon-to-be pawn in a political game over the future growth of this city. All that matters to me is whether or not you're of good character. A matter I am actively pondering.
Well, what are your ambitions?
The secret of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us. My ambition is simple, to find it and share it.
Okay, thanks. I'll be leaving now.
Hold on. Could you help me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it?
I already did.
Well, that was your first taste of the simulation. You must have questions.
What was that?
Before our ancestors died, they built an iterative simulation, gave it access to the archive, and hooked it all up to the hydroelectric dam which still runs this city. What you experienced on that terminal was one of the fossilized remains of that program.
What was the goal?
The goal was to create a new consciousness, and thus propel humanity into a post-biological era.
I'll just ask him all these questions.
My
See
life's
what he has to
work.
say.
A small sliver of our primordial ooze. It's a jumble of ancient data, or what it evolved into, and it's the source of almost everything we know.
What was the simulation?
My appearance to you right now is part of the simulation. The lands and puzzles in our dreams are part of the simulation. It's the veil through which we see the world.
The program on the terminal, where did
Many
that come
of the
from?
artifacts we study have no clear origin. We can't know whether our ancestors created them long before the simulation existed, or if they're just a product of our shared subconscious.
Okay, no further questions.
Then I have some questions for you. Your experience of the program, how did it feel?
It was fun.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. But this isn't a game. This is the future of our species. The interesting thing about this particular program is that no matter what choices you make, an ideal outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice. Did you have the same experience?
No, I got a perfect score. Well, there was a lot of people who died. You know, we didn't save everyone.
Who did you save?
Humanity.
As I expected. A skeptic would say this artifact existed simply to condemn us with the impossibility of ethical choice. No matter what moral laws we follow, people suffer and die, so what's the point? But that cannot be correct. We must be missing something. What is it trying to tell us?
Excuse you? Someone doesn't have any idea of personal space. Let's see, morality demands we respect individual rights, sacrifice for the greater good. Meaningless, we should do whatever we please. Morality, it can't be reduced to a simple set of rules. I kind of want to go with this one, that it did.
You might be right. My research draws me inescapably to the conclusion that there is a concrete rule set for moral behavior. We just need to find it.
This guy's Scottish, right?
Biological hominids had dreams manifested by their subconscious, which they tried to interpret and even to navigate with lucidity. We have the simulation. If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as a species. Thank you for bringing this additional data. I must return to my research. I wish you well on your inwards journey.
So I basically said that morality requires love and compassion. Okay, so we didn't go back there yet, right? And we did go over there, so I think this is the last section. Seek out those in this world that would help you, though only one of us can transcend. We will all share in both the burden and in the rewards. I think something's very wrong. If you'd seen what I've seen at the edges of the world, you'd wonder if it wasn't stretching and bursting at the seams. It's sort of the last section? Okay. I solved it. I thought it was impossible, so I went away, did other things, and then all of a sudden the solution just came to me. I must have been thinking about it without knowing it. There's a serpent in the machine, a creature of lies and blasphemy, perverted by the archive that knows no hope and would plunge the world into eternal darkness to glorify its own despair. I've sworn an oath never to allow it into my heart. Oh, okay, so there's like more. Okay. On returning from the tower, I feel a great tiredness, an enormous energy. What I now know disturbs me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge, I might provide a shoulder for you, the giants of tomorrow. Oh look, another puzzle, and another voice telling me I'm special, and another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke perpetrated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Wow. Just look at this view. There might be a lot, but I don't understand, but I know this is beautiful. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison, but you must understand the cycle before you can break it, for it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. Anyone who thinks there's even a point in leaving this place is kidding themselves. We can never rebuild the human world, and what's more, we shouldn't. It's obviously like a digital time capsule, an electric library of all the crazy stuff that humans ever did, left behind to warn other species to stay well away. What's this? Reconstruction of a puzzle from a testing area. There were further areas with different themes existed at some point, but they were destroyed by the gradual corruption of the simulation. Medieval? We didn't have anything that was medieval. Wow, they straight up just were wrong. Oh, Area C? Well, that was... I mean, I viewed it as, like, the first was Greek religion. The second was, like Egyptology. And then the third was Catholic-based. So... So I guess I didn't really view it as medieval. Where do I want this to go? So there's that. Let's see what we got back here. Any goodies? Okay, so here's this. We might want to put this here. It's very possible. Let's see what's back here. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. So now we're in here, and we have access to the blue, but what do we want? Where do we want the blue to go. Oh. Oh, yikers. Oh, that's cute. It's like on a little spinning thing. That's funny. Well, then I guess... well, we could... I suppose we don't need this. We could just... God, it's kind of laggy. We could just do that, right? And then we could take this and grab that and put it like here. So we have to find a way to keep that open. Can I grab this from here? Okay, so this is probably the move then. So we can hit everything from here. So then we don't need this. So we can grab this and bring this over here. Is there one more lying around? No? There's one puzzle from each area of Talos 1. Ooh. How did I get to this puzzle? It's in the museum, yeah. I might remember this exact puzzle from the game. Oh, this exact puzzle was in it? I actually don't remember. So I'm thinking that maybe we might actually have to... So we definitely have to keep that open, and the only way to reach both of those is for that to be there. So... what if we put this here? And then put this like, oops, like that. And then, because we don't need that open, we just need to, yeah, there we go. Easy. We did it! That's cute as hell, oh my god. Okay. Awesome. So, I'm gonna complete them just because they're fun. And I love it. And then I promise we'll go on the expedition. We're not gonna end stream without going on an expedition. I love this. This is so nice. Let's grab this boy. Nothing else back here, right? Okie dokie. So we have these two things now. Okay, so... so it's looking to me like... Oh, I remember this puzzle! God, this puzzle was irritating as fuck. Hated this one. Okay. So... I think what we're gonna have to do, actually, is this, and then I think we're gonna have to pick this up to get it to hold itself. So now I should be able to pick that up. And yeah, I finished this way faster than I did the first time. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, it is a fun addition to the game, even though it doesn't give you anything. It's fun. It's a little trip down memory lane for us. I mean, for 1K, this is the first time that they're ever seeing this, but for us, it's really special. We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering. The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. Shobo, Elwyn, and Aronox. I've come to see that these mysteries are not all for his children to solve. Only the designer himself could ever truly understand the infinite complexity of his creation. I will gaze at his work and worship. Everything I do now, I do for those who come after me. Yet in so doing, I find peace for myself as well. This paradox is the foundation of my existence. The sooner you accept that we will all be here forever, the sooner you will find enlightenment. Samsara! We love Samsara. Roman-themed testing area. Land of Ruins. What was the other one called? Egypt-themed testing area. The Land of Death. Book of the Scribe of Osiris, found in this area, inspired the blacksmith's A Dream of Aru. A classic work of the Gehenna interactive fiction. Okay. Land of Faith. Okay. Yeah, no, it was only ever the 3 areas. I mean, maybe there was an intention for more, but I don't know. I love how they just put that there instead of... They just put a cardboard cutout there. That's funny. I love it. Okay, I remember this one a little bit. It was all about the angles, right? So... grab that. And then I can grab that from here. And then... I could do that, but then I need a box or something to sit on this. So... so I have to get in here? Or no? No, I just need to find a way to bring the blue closer. I remember this one being challenging. Because I need to be able to bring a blue so it covers both of them at the same time, essentially. I don't remember. I think we could do this. And then... But if I pick that up... Maybe I have to have, like, all 3 be a part of it to start, you know? You know? It's not really angle related? Yeah, I didn't remember. I didn't recall properly. Okay, well, what if... Oh, boy. Yeah, this definitely is a classic. I remember struggling with this one for a long time. I do recall. I do recall the struggles. How do I... Is it not have to do with angles? Because what if I pick this up and bring it like all the way back here? You know? And then I can slowly pick this one up and bring it this direction. So then now this one realistically, yeah, so it does kind of have to do with angles. Yeah, because now I can pick this one up, no problem. Oh, fuck my life, dude. What if I brought it a little bit closer like that? Okay, alright. So now I should be able to pick this one up, no problem. Yeah. Hell yeah, okay. Oh, we did it. Yay. Just for fun. We love it. We love that. Alright, so I guess that means that it's time for us to go on this expedition now. I'm very excited. I do still kind of want to do... Alright, here, let me... Actually, no, I can't even ask because no one's finished this game yet. I was gonna say, like, will I ever have a chance to come back here? Welcome, Georgie, how are you? It's going well! I mean, my CPU's having a really rough time, but, other than that, I'm really enjoying the game. Really enjoying the game. Yeah, I was gonna ask if we ever have a chance to come back here, but I don't think anyone would know that information yet because this game just came out. So, that's fine. 3 hours past going on the expedition. I haven't been able to yet. What is this game? This is Talos Principle II. It just came out today. The original Talos Principle, in addition to its DLC, we played both on stream. We really, really enjoyed them. I actually cried when it ended. I was so happy and sad at the same time, because I just wanted more. And, you know, I've been counting down the days, it's been on my calendar, and it's out, and I'm so excited. So we're playing it. We're kind of taking a bit of a break from our normal games. We're not stopping Hollow Knight, we're not stopping The Walking Dead, but this game, as well as For the King 2, both came out today. So we're we're also not finished with Valheim either. So we are taking we're doing a bit of a shift to the new games to enjoy them for a little bit. But we're not gonna forget about the games that we were playing prior. How far am I in Hollow Knight? So I got one ending already. I got the, like, maintain stasis ending. But I think I'm, like, as far as, like, a percentage goes, I think I'm at, like, 83% or something. We're trying to get another ending right now, and I just finished the White Palace in my most recent stream, if that kind of gives you an idea. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go! But yeah, everyone keeps telling me that I'm, like, fantastic at Hollow Knight because, like, I beat the bosses relatively quickly. Faster than apparently most people do. I don't know, I definitely feel otherwise, but according to most of my viewers, I'm really good at it, so I do really enjoy Hollow Knight. Puts us to shame. I don't know. I mean, I don't feel like I'm all that good at the game, to be honest. I feel like it takes me a while to get through certain parts, and the White Palace took me a couple hours, and it was really frustrating. And then I watched, we didn't do the Path of Pain personally, but Nathan did the Path of Pain the other day. I don't ever plan on doing that, because he was like, literally the only thing you get from it is like 1.5 seconds of lore. And I was like, okay. So I watched him do the Path of Pain, and it took him like 1.5 hours to 2 hours. It didn't take, he's very good at the game also. That's awesome. There's some really crazy boss challenges if you're interested in that. Yes. A Buzzsaw Palace, yeah. Oh my god. I hear that shit in my sleep. Bro had a- yes, he did. Yeah, Nathan actually had a bruise from the Path of Pain. Yeah. Alright, what does Jeremy have to say before we hop in this thing to go?
Hello, 1K.
Hi, Jeremy.
This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea. But what's done is done. So I have a lot of work to get on with.
Who are you?
I'm the mayor's chief aide.
Well, what do you do?
All the things no one else wants to do. Polling the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions, fielding questions people could answer elsewhere.
Yeah, he had a very large thumb bruise. Poor Nathan. Yeah, I don't plan on doing the Path of Pain. I was so fucking finished with the White Palace by the end of that. I'm gonna be honest, I was so frustrated because it was so challenging. I forget what we got at the end. I've like completely wiped it from my mind. I don't even remember what we got from it. We got something. What did we get? It wasn't a charm. What the fuck did we get? I don't remember what we got when we finished the White Palace. It was a charm? I don't remember what it did. But anyway, yeah, we're definitely gonna get back to Hollow Knight. It's been, the last time I played Hollow... What? Yes! It has been too long since I played Hollow Knight. Nathan's saying that it's been way too long since I played Hollow Knight. He's making dinner in the kitchen. He's right. The last time I played was before I got COVID because I had to take like a 1.5 weeks off of streaming because I was sick in bed and like it fucking sucked. It sucked so bad. I still have residual, like, you can hear it a tiny bit in my voice. If you're not new here, you could tell like there's a little bit of a difference, and I do have a bit of a cough and the runny nose. Yeah. Half of a charm? It's a part of a progression towards another ending. Oh, wait, I got like the queen half before and then I got the king half, right? And now it's like a thing and it, yeah, I remember that now. It's been a little while since I played, unfortunately, because I just have been so sick. I was hoping that we could get to the other ending before Talos Principle II came out, so that like I could, like, if there was more Hollow Knight stuff, I could just kind of, you know, play on my own, like, off stream, because I do really enjoy it, and, you know, Nathan has gotten, like, the full 112%, or however much it is. He's gotten every achievement in the game. He's very talented. I don't necessarily think I'd go that far. Pantheon 5, he's saying, I don't know what that means, but I know that he was really, like, crazed about it, so, it's in your top 3 favorite games ever? Yeah, there's people who enjoy Hollow Knight love Hollow Knight, you know, and I definitely really am enjoying it as well. I was listening to the soundtrack, actually, like, just on Spotify the other day. I have the soundtrack saved because it's such fantastic music, and I cannot wait to watch the lore videos once I'm actually, like, done the game. But yeah, I was really hoping to get one of those, I was hoping to get that second ending, prior to Talos Principle II coming out, and we probably could have managed it, but because of me getting COVID, it just wasn't possible. So now I have to kind of put Hollow Knight on a tiny bit of a hiatus because I really want to focus on... I'm so excited for the new games, this and For the King 2. I've been waiting for both of them. They're both very exciting to me, so... Unfortunately, it's on a bit of a hiatus, but hopefully we'll get back to it in like maybe a week or so. Not that Talos Principle 2 is only going to take me a week, but I figure, you know, if I give a little bit of love to For the King 2, it's not going to necessarily be as in-depth and as heavy as this game. So maybe if I give a little bit of love there and a little bit of love to... I think we're going to stream Valheim once next week, and we're taking a break from the Walking Dead Telltale series to play this. So and we're at a good stopping point for that at the moment because we just finished season 2. So, yeah, so I think I'm going to focus on Talos, For the King 2 for a little bit, Valheim roughly once a week, and Hollow Knight is going to be the main focus. Jeremy has been waiting for me to answer him for ages. Sorry, man. What do you make of recent events?
Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable. I don't like it.
What do you think of me?
You represent the completion of the goal.
Thank you. I've heard that several
I'm proud
times today.
of what we've achieved, and the restraint we show in not pushing ourselves further.
What do you want?
For our people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
You have loved ones? Alright, I'm not gonna keep you any longer, bro. Let's go on... They're in a helicopter! It's copter! Helicopter! Oh my god, they're in a helicopter! Oh my god, I'm gonna explode! Hi, Melville!
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Yes, this is an opportunity we cannot pass up.
Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is gonna fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
Nice to meet you. People call me 1K. I wish I had a real name.
Now
I need to
let's get this
decide.
show on the road.
If I ever have an
ready to go?
opportunity to decide, I need to start thinking about it. Yes, let's go. If I like Telltale stuff, have I played Telltale Walls and Gromit game? It's one of Telltale's first games, and whilst it lacks a lot of the things the other Telltale games have, it's pretty fun.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
Can I pause this? Perfect. I have not played that one. We're playing the full definitive series of The Walking Dead. We finished the first 2 seasons. We ended season 2 with Clementine and AJ being alone at Wellington. AJ as a little baby, newborn. We have played The Wolf Among Us. I really, really enjoyed that game. That's one of my favorite games that I've played on stream. I really enjoyed it. Those are the only Telltale games I think we've played. Alright, Georgie, thank you so much for stopping by. We love you, Georgie. So, for anyone who's new here, if you see that Georgie has that lovely command, it's currently because, subs, gifted subs, prime subs, any bits or donations, any of that counts towards getting a sub sound. It's sub sounds plural, I think. Sub sounds. Yeah. So yeah, any of that counts, and you're allowed to have a sub sound. So, that's more of a new project that we're undergoing right now. I think there's only like maybe 4 or 5 people that have a sub sound, and two or 3 more that are on the list to add that I just haven't gotten around to yet. But yeah, sub sounds are a fun thing.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here.
We're in a copter.
It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
Ooh, sorry, I'm so excited. Is this sleep mode? I can't run. Hi, what's this? It's loading or something? What's happening here? Is that intentional? Not meant to load here? Ah. Where does the game normally save? Oh, okay. It's probably just my CPU trying to catch up, you know?
Wakey, wakey, robot people. Say good.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
You can say that again.
That is a bloody megastructure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
Oh my god!
It really is incredible.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Oh.
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And...
Well, that was just the prologue!
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
Explore the area, oh my god. Oh, I forgot to read social media shit. I know that you've been looking forward to the winners of the biannual Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exposition, now in its 312th edition at the Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. Unfortunately, due to our new power management
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff.
Okay.
Schematics, blueprints.
All right, Melville.
A manual would be great.
Okay. So as part of the new power management and distribution plan, the pavilion will have to remain closed a little longer. Thank you for your patience. This is disappointing. Would have been great to have them ready for completion day. We all have to make sacrifices to stay true to the founder's vision. Those text adventures are the only thing that breaks me out of monotony. Why prioritize this pointless completion day celebration over an exhibition that people actually care about? Art is one of the last things we actually still do. Is that going out the window as well now? Debate regarding our power management plan is definitely welcome, and you will all be able to express yourselves in the next election, but this thread was just meant as an announcement, and I apologize for enabling replies to begin with. Oh, man. This is a test. Please ignore.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Snow work about cats. Prioritize well-being of expedition members over mission completion. One expedition member to stay by the vehicle at all times. Expedition members should refrain. Leaders should refrain from participating in high-risk activities. Minimize vehicle use to conserve fuel. Prioritize observation over interference. In case of emergency, return to New Jerusalem at once. Okay. He told me to check out some coordinates, but I wasn't listening. Holy. God, they always, like, are on point with the fucking music in this game. God, there is a... Wow. That's big. This is lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Ooh, we have flashlights! What's this? What's up, Alcatraz? Okay, so we're looking for schematics to get that transport system up and running. Wanted me to check out certain coordinates. Can I fall? I can! Sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Because now it's gonna take a while to load. Okay. Find schematics. Got it. Everyone's walking off. Oh, that's cool. He's got a drone. That's sick as hell, bro. Okay, let's go. I guess we just kind of explore until we find these schematics, I suppose. Oh, hey, what's this? Surely there's gotta be something in here somewhere that gives any indication of how to use it, right? Gotta have like an emergency. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Nathan has brought me some food. Nathan, if we're gonna do this, will you please give me some water and and a napkin? I'm sorry. You really want me to give back the tacos? Also, I thought you were making curry. You what? Oh. You made me tacos. Alright, yeah, I don't know how this all works, so. Ooh, let's check this out. Wow, this is... I love this open world feel. Like, I know that you could technically go to most places. Thank you. You could technically go to most places in Talos 1. Like, there were certain things that you had to unlock first, but it definitely wasn't this open. It wasn't this awesome.
That sort of looks like a temple.
New interface content available? Okay. Let's go inside. Well, I can't interact with anything. Oh, wait, the schematics are marked on my map, bro. Whoops. Okay, I gotta find a way. Aha!
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
I'll look around. Ah! I don't know why. I didn't expect that to open.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Talos Principle II Fragment from Stratton's On the Universe. I grant you then, that man is indeed like Talos and cannot escape his material nature, despite the claims of metaphysics, as you have many times said. Too many, perhaps. Repetition is the mother of teaching, at least when the students are hard-headed. But what does this tell us about the nature of the universe, which is what we were discussing? This is the next question that we must undertake to answer. We begin with the self, because that is what determines our existence as individuals, but the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within our city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So we must apply the principle that we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if a man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? If so, what follows from that fact? Okay. Okay.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
I'll return to the station when I'm done freaking exploring this shit. Oh, so I just happened to go to the right place at the right time. There just wasn't anything else. Okay. Try and eat this. This is gonna be so messy. Oh my god. Oh hey, it's that guy! It's Prometheus! Why does he look like a glitch? If we're in a simulation again, I'm gonna be so sad. What were you getting ready?
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
We're in the capsule.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
I'm making a mess. Okay. So is that the only space that we can access right now? Oh, I see. Main puzzles. Oh, okay. So in order to get into this mega structure, we have to do all these itty bitty little puzzles. Is that right? Perhaps that's right.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map.
Am I supposed to be hearing them right now? This is cool. Explore the area. Don't mind if I do.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
Explore the area. That I can do, sir. Okay, so that's where I came from. So pretty. Oh, lag. Okay. So I think this is probably where we begin. Puzzles. And I suppose we have to do them in order? RGB shifting.
Is that a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
Dude, that's so cool. So red and blue can make green. Okay, so why don't we...
That device was not in the simulation.
Correct, it was not. Oh, so you have to make the colors. I love the music. I'm all over this shit right now. Oh my god. I am all over this. This is beautiful. I'm so happy. Oh my god. They found a way to make fucking Talos Principle cooler. I don't...
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Okay, so now I gotta go to the next one, I guess.
It's headed for the lake.
Oh. That fire has already been freed. Seek the light elsewhere.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
I'm loving this. Alright, we get another one. Hell yeah. Oh. So that's not how that works, huh? So I guess that means that I need to make... Wait a minute. What if I do this, and then grab this? Oh, very cool. I love it. Okay. Very cool. Okay, where's number 3 at? Oh, okay, so that opens this.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another
Bless
puzzle.
you.
Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this, a theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze. It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored.
I'm all over it, bud.
So let's do that.
I'm all over it, ma'am. Fire? Hello there. Can I... Very cool. Very interesting. Now, how am I supposed to get to that fire? What does that mean? Is that the fire that I need to free? Well, let's do this puzzle and then see if it's still there afterwards, you know? Cast thing? Okay. So that makes blue. So if I want to make red, I need blue-green. So... So what if I grab... I don't love that. Okay, well what if I do this, and then this. Yeah? Yeah? Fuck yeah! We're so smart!
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
Okay, that fire's still there. I don't know what that means.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
Alright. I'm glad I have friends this time. This is awesome. I'm so glad that I have friends. I was all alone before. Hi, what is this? Oh, so it's lots to read. The founding of New Jerusalem. From Hypatia? We finally set out from the dam today. The site that Athena and Cornelius picked for the city isn't far, but the vegetation makes the going difficult. We found the secondary supply site easy enough, thanks to Alexander Drenan's instructions, but while I still have to compile a detailed inventory, it seems that many of the more complex materials are in bad shape. They must have expected the simulation to fulfill its purpose a lot sooner, but then they probably expected all 12 of us to be there from day one, not just Athena. Tonight, we have to use the 2 recharging pods that we brought from the dam in 4-hour shifts, which is just as well. There's no telling what sort of critters are hiding in the undergrowth, and most of them will have to learn that our kind isn't edible. From the introduction to Are We There Yet? Where we came from, where we're going, and why you'll need snacks by Valerie. Sometimes people point at the last few hundred or thousand years of human history and say, look at how ugly it is. Look at what a mess we've made. Maybe modernity was a bad idea. Maybe we should stick to living like cavemen. And I get it. It is ugly and messy, but the mistake is thinking that we are right now at the end point and that this is the adulthood of the human species. I mean, try to apply what you know about the human development to human history. Think about babies. Babies are ugly. Admit it. We all know it. They look like tiny old people covered in mucus. They have soft heads and they grow into children, tiny sociopaths with underdeveloped brains. And then they become teenagers, pimply self-righteous lunatics driven by hormones. And then slowly, if you're lucky, they gradually become adults. The development of the human individual is always ugly and messy, but that's the point. It's development towards something. The same applies to humanity as a whole. On a geological scale, we've barely just come into existence. We've gotten through the baby phase, just about survived our childhood, but we're barely teenagers. Stopping here would be disastrous and a betrayal of everything that we could still become. We may feel the weight of our history on our shoulders, but this is just the prologue. To put it in pop culture terms, we haven't even made it out of the tutorial yet. Just because it's all pimples and hormones and frustration right now doesn't mean it's never going to change. Very interesting. Dead City. I think all that time Athena spent in the Dead City changed her. I don't think she had conceived of the goal before, but I think she believed fully in the naively optimistic ideas of Alexandra Drennan. But walking through these ruins is a visceral experience, and she spent a great deal of time there looking for resources. It's the sheer amount of death that gets to me. How many animals our ancestors killed, many to the point of extinction, entire species eradicated, sometimes for the most superficial reasons. Whenever humans arrived somewhere, death would follow. And then the great blowback, the deaths of billions of thinking beings, the extinction of humanity itself. It's too horrific to truly imagine, but I suspect the founder spent a great deal of time doing just that. That's when she must have realized that there was no way back to the growth-obsessed, all-consuming civilization of the past. No. Well, I mean, we didn't get to see anything from the Dead City. That happened between now and then, right? I do not want to stop playing. Oh my gosh, there's so much to explore. I don't want to miss anything. Alternative option. Well, can you not just... Yeah, can you not just do this? Yeah, that's not bad.
Good work. Keep going.
Okay, so I'm halfway there. Hi. Tab, open interface. Hi.
Tell me,
Byron?
what did you make of New Jerusalem?
It's falling apart, man. It feels like a museum, in all
That's
honesty.
what happens when all you can think about is the past. We had such ambitions in the beginning, but now it's all turned inwards. We've lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity. All we need to do now is finish that dome and we'll be trapped in our perfectly neat little tomb.
I wanted to ask you a question.
Of course, ask away.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm someone who was born a long time ago, when we couldn't afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress, when the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. I'm someone who believes that human beings are important, terribly, desperately important, because intelligent life is rare and precious. I suppose you could say I'm old-fashioned.
Okay. You and Alcatraz seem to have an odd friendship.
Because we disagree on just about everything, you mean? Well, Here's the secret. Al is honest. He believes what he believes because it seems right to him, not because it gives him power over others. I respect that. In fact, I prefer that to someone who agrees with me just because I'm one of the first companions.
What's the role of puzzles in our culture?
When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward. None of which explains why these puzzles are here, or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them, perhaps a test.
What do you think about the megastructure?
It's a mystery. Not just because it's technologically far ahead of us, but because we genuinely don't understand its purpose. And I think that's wonderful. It's just what we needed as a civilization.
All right, that's all. Okay, so I think 5 is this way. This way, huh? Gates. Gates? What gate is this way? Oh. Oh, it's a gold puzzle. Can't be accessed yet. Assuming there's some kind of logical pattern to all this, the gates will probably open up once the correct conditions are met. Does that mean solving all the other puzzles, or maybe just something else as well? What's 1K like? I'm curious, has anyone actually met 1K? Are the founders Pistons? I hope he's interested in mechanical engineering or something. We desperately need more people to fix this, keep this city functional, so we don't have to rely on Melville to repair this stuff that Pellegrino fixes. Hey! Remember when you fixed the door to the mayor's office? How long was Herman stuck in there? You trap one mayor in his office for a week and you're marked for life. I hope he's an artist. What we really need is new stories, new ideas to lift our spirits. You know, if we just keep growing, we wouldn't have to worry about this, and we wouldn't have to imprison poor 1K in a cage of expectations. 1K will be whatever the progenitor intended him to be, and whatever the founder foresaw when she established the goal. He's polite and really interested in history, which is an excellent start. I'm not going to name names, but some of you were a lot less impressive. I don't know who I want to be. I'm still deciding. That's perfectly fine, 1K. We'll all take some time to find our place. I didn't mean to put you under pressure. I'm just curious. But do consider engineering. Dude. What? It's Doge 666. I met New Jerusalem, if you remember. I spoke to my friends. The whole mysterious island expedition thing has the city a bit on edge. They have some questions for you before I make any introductions. Do you consent to my gathering and sharing of your personal data? What am I signing up to? Look, my friends just want some assurances that you're the right kind of person. If you want to know what's really going on, you'll have to play along. You can back out at any time, but if you don't engage with the process, then, well, you won't get to engage with the process at all. It's up to you. What if by consenting I miss out on something else? I'll give you some advice, newbie. When your choices matter in this world, you'll know about it. It's somehow built in. When you face a dilemma and both options look good, then for sure you'll miss out on something. But trust your gut and you can't go wrong. This right now is not one of those dilemmas. You should come along for this ride. That's my advice. I'm glad they threw that in there, because I was like... I was thinking to myself, like, what if this makes me miss out on something? So I'm really glad they kind of added that in. So yeah, I consent. Good choice. There's 6 questions, standard vetting procedure. We'll get the best results if you answer in whatever way is most true to you. Question 1, which is more important for making good choices, compassion or knowledge? Compassion. Question 2, is it ever okay to lie or misdirect in order to keep a secret? I think it can be okay. If it's... when people do wrong, do they deserve to be punished for it beyond what is necessary for our own protection? don't think anyone deserves suffer unnecessarily when people do wrong. No, I don't think they need to just suffer unnecessarily. Glad it's not me that has to answer these. Question 4. Now it gets metaphysical. In your opinion, can the world be reduced to mechanical parts, or is existence just weirder than we'll ever know? I personally believe that the universe is weird and we'll probably never fully understand it. I say that as a scientist. But I do kind of think it's I mean, it's a bit of both. I think we're never gonna fully understand it. Well, I'm glad you understood that question because it's all Greek to me. Question 5. Can things really change for the better, for good, or do good times and bad just come around in cycles? Life ebbs and flows. There's good times and bad times. Everything's not always gonna stay positive. I don't know if that one was metaphysics or politics, but good on you for giving it a shot. Final question. Which is more important to the success of civilization? To respect the lessons of our past or to rewrite the rules for our future? It depends. Like, I feel like this is asking me what side of the drama I'm on for New Jerusalem. But I think that both sides have really good points, and we can't forget what happened to the previous humans, right? We cannot forget that, and we don't want to make their same mistakes. But also, we don't want to hide in a dome forever. That's most definitely not what was intended originally, you know? So I think it really depends. I know it's difficult to translate our infinite reality to binary language. Nonetheless, I suggest if you have any natural inclination towards either idea, you answer it that way, even if it's not strictly correct. But if you insist, I'll communicate your apathy to my companions. We shouldn't disregard the wisdom that brought us here. I feel like we don't want to completely ignore it. Last minute addition. Ugh, it's a weird one. I know this one. I know who this one came from. Question 7. Can praying for something make it more likely to come true? I think this question's way too vague. Can you... Kind of anticlimax to the whole process, but okay. I think that's everything I need. I'll forward your answers to my friends and let you know if any of them is interested in taking things further. Okay. Okay.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
I like Melville. You wonder if these choices will affect things like the ending? Yeah, there is nuance to like it was asking me to take strong stances on either, and I feel like that's just not fair for a lot of the questions. There was a lot of nuance to them. Force is designed to get you to think about these things. I chose yes for that last one simply because of the placebo effect. That's true! Through the door. Is there a blue in here? Oh, okay, so that's... Okay. So I could have that hit this instead, so that I can grab this. Where are we trying to go? Probably to the green, I imagine. Oh, okay. So I think what we want to do is grab this. So now I can pick this up, although I don't know where I would want it. Maybe I can jam that one? Yeah, I would want to jam that one so that I can grab all this. Yeah. Easy money. Incoming group call. Uh-oh.
I have good news and I have bad news.
Okay.
Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I've fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was sabotage. The whole system is a mess.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty, though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Yeah. I really enjoy this game. I suppose it just comes naturally. Also, it's not like I played the game ages ago or anything. What's this? Trevor Percival Donovan, known to his friends simply as Trev, never as Percy, was part of the Extended Lifespan project that formed the backbone of the simulation and the archive. He helped put together the hardware that made all of this possible. Like Alexander Drennan, he left behind a series of messages to the future. But unlike Alexander Drennan or Arcady, he was forgotten. Not one building or street in New Jerusalem is named after him. I dug up his files from the archive and I've been thinking about them a lot. New interface content available?
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexander Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I yes, Frank, I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go?
Yikes. That didn't sound so good. And I agree, this is also one of my favorite puzzle games, if not my favorite. I'm trying to think of one that is better, but I honestly don't recall of one being better. Yo? Scripps, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Huggle Bunch. Alright. Let's head into 6. Alternatives. Okay, so... Oh, you know what? I bet you have to do... Okay, so you make green, and then you make red. Very nice, okay. And then we take red and green to make blue. Oh, whoops. And then we make green, we take green and blue and make red. Easy. Oh, Baba is You. So, Baba is You is actually on my list of games to play. I have a, you can see it in my About Me, there's a list of streaming games that I have played, games that are on my list to play, ones that are in progress, whatever. I'm really glad there's a map. And Baba Is You is on that list. I have not gotten around to playing it yet. Is Baba Is You the cat game? Or is that something? No, that's If True Learn. Self-sufficiency. Alright. What's this? Oh, is that on the other side? Okay. Alright. Okay, so that is now self-sufficient. Not that well, I guess I probably do need it to be. What? Okay, I really need that one. So maybe perhaps we put this here, grab this one. Where are we trying to go? Okay, we want to get up there, so we need to power this. So in order to do that, we need blue. So we have to make red. Yeah. So... How the frick? How the frick? We have to make them self-sufficient. It's the whole point of the puzzle. I cannot recommend it enough. Do I know anything about it? No. Just that it's a puzzle game, and it was recommended by a couple different viewers. There was a time where I was accepting game recommendations, and I guess I kinda still am. But there was like 40 games recommended in a single stream, so I was like, okay, let's all take a break. And I've gotten through a couple of... I've gotten through a handful of them, but, what can I do here? Maybe... Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Oh wait, no, I can't just go up. That doesn't work. I was like, well, if I just send it up, but that doesn't make sense because then I could just go, but... Okay, what if... What if I did something like... something like this, you know? And then... perhaps I can grab this. What was your experience whenever the topic game recommendations came up? Yeah. Okay, so... I should be able to do that. Oh, well, put it up here then. Okay. Ay, scheisse. Yeah, I guess it did slide down the stairs. Okay. So now we should be able to get up here, no problem. What? Oh. Whee! That one was a little bit more challenging. Only one more to go.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Yeah, they are getting harder. Social. I already read the city news. Did I not? Oh, that was okay. Wait a minute. The long-awaited birth of our 1000th and final citizen was interrupted today by an unknown projection in the skies. The projection, which identified itself as Prometheus, goaded New Jerusalem inhabitants in indecipherable incantations. In an interview with— oh my god, this is Cryer. Okay. In an interview with 1K, he suggested that the projection could be the work of someone outside New Jerusalem. This assessment appeared to be correct, as the source of the projection was tracked to a remote, mysterious island. A team led by Brian is now en route to find out more. Mayor Herman Nubis has once again called for calm and promises that New Jerusalem will be safe so long as its citizens do not forget the ideals of the goal as set forth by the founder. Where is it? Certainly not this way, right? Yeah, it's this way. So it's gotta be that way. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Okay, still this way. This is so pretty! Don't you just love it? They make such pretty games. I do need to check how my task manager is going. Oh, not too bad. It was at like 99% for most of the stream, but now— yeah, that was the guy who interviewed us, yeah. But now it's only— I shouldn't be excited that my CPU is running at 70%, but that's way— oh, now it's at 99% again! Damn it! I was excited for no reason! Entanglement, huh? Okay, so we need to get in that one. So it's gotta be in the air. And we need to make green. Where's blue, though? Oh, there's blue. Okay, so we can do this to unlock this, which goes here, which if I pick this up and also grab that one, then— oh. Okay, well, what if I did that as well? Put that here. And then if we turn that on— oh, I see. It has to be powered. What am I missing here? I don't think that there's anything additional. Perhaps to get it set up, I might need to use this box for things. Like— man, that blue is hard to reach. So need to... Okay, what if I did this? Okay, so now that provides power to that. To get that onto here and then this onto here, right? Right? Then how in heaven's name? Oh, well, the switch is on now, yeah. Hey, yo! Bad Badger? Is that how you say that? Bad Badger? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Huggle Bunch. Actually, if it were to get to this height... Well, I guess if the box was underneath it, it would be higher. So it might be able to get that. Or maybe instead, what I'm wanting... King Jared 1994, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, I have an idea. My idea is... This one messed you up a bit? Welcome in. I'm glad I pronounced your name right. Huh. I had an idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. Also, I really want to finish my taco. I think... Can I grab this from here? Like, will that? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. I'm trying to think outside the box here. So what if I grab this? Okay, so now it's green, but I can't get it through here. If I were to place this on a box, I think it still would not be high enough. So we do need to mess around with this fan thing over here. I don't think there's any way around that. But how? In God's name? Perhaps we do like something like this. And... what if we did like, something like that, and then, oh wait, you know what? I cannot reach it from here. That's hella lame. Bruh. I'm gonna kick myself when I figure it out. You're asking what my idea is. Let me go back to rethink my idea. I kind of have to go back. So from up here, the way that I want to do this and the way that the game has taught me this is that I need to put the box and then the thing on top of it. I'm thinking in my head, like, maybe I have to make this be the green one, but I don't know how the fuck that would work. I really don't know. Because... what's the obstacle? The pressure plates. Oh, you know what? I have to stand on one of the pressure plates, don't I? Jesus Christ. I have to stand on the pressure plate. It's me. I have to do it. So I guess in that sense, we'll bring this one back eventually. Take this, and then put this here, put this here, this here. Take this. Oh, I forgot to hit the thing. Hold on. That. And then this. Yeah? And now that it's up there... Wah! You're telling me that shit doesn't reach? Oh, well, but then I can pick this up and then grab it from here, yeah? Oh my goodness. I did it! Yes!
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
Okay, let's access the tower. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Help. The game crashed. Give me a second. It's probably my CPU just being overrun. I'm reloading the game now. We better not lose anything. I'm gonna be so sad. Gives me an opportunity to eat more of my taco, though. Okay. So it did save. We're fine. We're fine. Power is that way. Well, explain. Okay, well I guess that's the tower, right? So I need to get... How do I get over there? Oopsie. Go this way, maybe? Yeah. 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 All right. What the fuck? Can I tape? Oh my god. They made this so fucking cool. Rotate. Can I not place it? Can I move it? Okay, so that...
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God, and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
Oh, the green has to... Okay, hold on. Okay, I got you, I got you, I got you. I get now. So the green has to match the green. I got you, and the red has to match the red. So... Okay. This is awesome. Yeah, they clearly are awesome. Did a very great job. I'm thinking this piece has gotta be the correct one. Oh, wait a second, that doesn't work. So... that just doesn't work. Okay, so I need to find a way to do this with only 2 pieces. Okay, so there's... There we go.
When I was booted up, I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those were actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
We did it! We're here! It's beautiful. What's this?
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Well, only one way to find out. Oh, the game crashed again! Shit! Oh my god. My computer's just struggling so bad right now. You had to enable VSync, cap the FPS up 60 to get it to run? Yeah. Let's see. Let me see if I can... if I lower the settings. My poor CPU! My poor CPU! Okay, I'm glad it saved this. It would have sucked if it didn't. Can I jump? Yeah! Alright. And then we jump in the anti-grav. We use the elevator.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
I believe. Don't crash.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
What the hell are you talking about, lady? They're the same, but they share the same breath?
Different words may be spoken with the same breath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Yes, because parents should not leave their children helpless.
Children must learn to help themselves. Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
Hope is itself an evil. Zeus intended for humankind not to have hope, so it remains trapped?
If Zeus did not intend for humankind to have hope, why did he place it within the box? Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
What the hell? Are these witness lasers? Oh no, it's the witness.
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
I don't know. I think it seemed to react to what I was
That doesn't necessarily
saying.
mean that it's intelligent.
Let's assume for a moment that 1K is right, and it is intelligent in some sense. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
I love their profile pictures. It's so amazing. I fucking love these group calls. It's beautiful. It was testing me.
You to what? See if you're worthy?
That's an interesting thought. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
Yeah, I love a good
You know
mystery.
what I like? Certainty.
Come on, Al, live a little. We're all doomed. Come on,
That's
Al.
the spirit. 1K, keep solving puzzles. The rest of you, as you were.
Activate towers 1 out of 3. Is this... So... There's nothing additional to do here? Yeah, this is a witness laser, bro. Okay, so I still have 2 more tacos to eat, and I am loving this game, and I cannot wait to play more of it, but we are going to have to stop at some point so that I can finish eating. Today has been awesome. I really love, like, all the, you know, engagement we've gotten in chat, and I'm loving this game so far. It's so beautiful. I love it very much. Where's the car? Oh wait, I could do the golden puzzles too. What does that 2 thing mean? Ayo. Hey, bro.
1K, what's up?
What's the farthest you've ever been from New Jerusalem?
It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you.
What, nightmare? Tell me about yourself.
I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting. I'm just a member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member, lead scavenger, I guess. There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce. I like old music. I have a collection of antique bottles. I think that's it.
Tell me about Bruce.
He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath.
I
He loves sticking his head into things, chews cables, pees on electrical stuff. Melville banned him from her workshop, but he loves visiting her and peeing on her equipment.
I love it so much. I love the focus on the cats. I fucking love it. I love it so much. Why did you become a scavenger?
I've always loved exploration, seeing new places, that feeling that you're the first person to set foot somewhere after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you. It's not the same as just reading about it.
Discovering the world enriches our lives, definitely.
Every time I go on another mission, I find something that surprises me, that extends my horizons in ways I couldn't have anticipated. The world is so much bigger than we are. It contains things that we can't even imagine. And if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow.
Why do you collect bottles?
I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're kind of pretty.
What do you think the towers
Maybe
are
they're for powering up the megastructure? Or maybe they just open it, like keys. Why? No idea. But aren't they gorgeous? Just incredible feats of engineering?
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I don't know who built this place, but whoever they were, they must have had a purpose. Making something so beautiful feels like a statement of intent.
Do you want to solve some of these puzzles?
Oh no, please. No puzzles. I am so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective.
Okay, have you ever seen anything like the
Our
megastructure?
ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no.
Bruce the cat, favorite character so far? Same. Okay, where is this, Yeah, that's 100% a witness laser, oh my god. Alright, where are the gates? Where are the gates at? We were already here, yeah? Yeah. Is there another sign? Up here, right? Let me in! Let me in! Okay, well... I don't know what these two triangles mean. Yeah, you can
I
peek
think
through
we're
the
done
gaps.
here for now. Let's head over to the next site.
There's a hand thing in front of me, supposedly. Let's go check it out. Oh, well, this is one we've already been to. Yeah. What are these question marks on my compass? What are these question marks on my compass? Let's go check one of them out. I need to be, my curiosity needs to be satiated here. Need to find a way to get up there. Okay, we're starting to get close, it seems. What? Huh? Oh, okay,
It's
so
strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
okay. So what's back here? Okay. So that's where the blue comes from. Can I put it? Okay, it will work if I pick it up and put it here. So that's good. I do need to make green to unlock some more goodies. So I suppose we don't really need to go that way. Or you know what? I don't think we actually need that connected. I think we can just do something like this, and then this. And then that unlocks these two, which we can then connect green like this, and maybe there's no way that we can get blue to go all the way around. What if we how? Okay, what if we do this? And then we maybe could take blue around the other side? If we take blue around fully to the other side, I think we could do it. I think we could do it. Shit, we have to open that. So we can do this. I'm thinking this, and this can all just go like that. Yeah, I'm not thinking that we actually need this red one to do anything but hold the door open. So what if we what if we do something it's possible to be able to pick this one up, I think. Yeah, it is. Hold on. Yeah, so I actually could pick this one up, no problem. And, oh fuck, hold on. Then we'll do this, this goes here. And that works, yeah! Okay. So there's one more question mark, and it's this way. So let's go find this last question mark. Because I would love to fully finish this area before we leave it. Okay, I gotta get up there somehow. Is there a way to get back behind this wall? Do we think? Like, back through here? No. Can't climb that. It's lame. Okay, maybe there's a way up this way to get past the wall. Okay. So you scared me. Fuck. That was frightening. I think we're almost there. Question mark is getting bigger. Yeah. Looks like we've arrived. Sick. Elevation. Alright. Let's see. So that one has to be opened. Can I send that through? Oh, I can. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, so I need to send blue there. And this is the only pressure plate, right? So I should be able to put this here, no problem. Well, perhaps that's not the case, because this is called elevation after all. So what I need is I need that green. I need to send blue in here, which means I need red and green. So... that's not gonna work. So if I can find a way to keep this thing open, then I can just grab blue from here and throw it in there. Also, I didn't even know that there was a map. Oh, there is a map. Look at that. Interconnectivity elevation. Ooh, what's the science symbol? What's that? Lost lab, lost puzzles, gold puzzles, and stars. Oh, stars. Is that the fire that we saw? Oh my god, there's so many layers to all this. Okay, what if, hear me out. What if we did this, okay? And this. Because now it's self-sufficient, yeah? So then we can just grab this out from underneath it, put this here, and grab this. God, look at me, I'm so smart. Look at me, I'm so smart. Okay, got it.
Odd. 1K solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess I could... Wait, there's another question mark over there. There's another question mark! Alright, we're going swimming. Yeah, big brain.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. Okay, so this is a star deal? The sprite was at, like the third puzzle, right? Is that the sprite this man's talking about? There's also another one over there. What happens if I was told not to go swimming, but here I am swimming. Yeah, but my circuits, I know. Okay, something's here. Question mark is big now. Oh, what? What? Did I... It's saying I'm passing it. So I guess I have to be up there for it. But how do I get up? Oh. How do I get up? That's not the only question mark around here either. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Alright, well, at least I have an idea of where it is now, so I can... We're basically just gonna follow this all the way over. Still over here. Okay, here it is. What's this? Okay, it's another palm reader. Oh, it's more reading! From the Lives of Our First Companions by Randolph. Liftrazor is perhaps the most mysterious of the first companions. A wanderer and a mystic by nature, he would venture far from New Jerusalem on his own, recording his thoughts as he explored harsh and distant lands. These recordings garnered him a group of devoted followers to whom he tried to impart his wisdom. In the troubled time following the founder's disappearance, Liftrazor and his disciples set out on a journey to reach the opposite end of the world by foot. They have not been heard from since.
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care, it is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
Okay.
There's another one of those monuments.
Okay, so I need to somehow send a green thing to this to get a star. So 1K found a recording of Liftrazor, and what an odd recording too. I know he's one of the first companions, but I don't actually know that much else about him. Don't think I've ever seen him around here either. Can someone explain? Liftrazor always had an unusual perspective, even in the very beginning. He traveled a lot, sometimes leaving for years. He built a kind of mobile recharging station so he didn't need to come back to the city as often, although it was quite risky as the solar panels had a tendency to break rather quickly. But he had no problem taking risks as he felt they were necessary and exploration was necessary to him. Liv Frazier would record his thoughts as he explored and then publish them when he returned. Over the centuries, he accumulated a group of admirers, or disciples if you prefer. In the period of crisis surrounding Athena's disappearance, they left the city, headed into the unknown, and we haven't heard from them since. I'm looking for another question mark. To try and find that lost lab in question. Damn it. God damn it. Okay. These 2 star puzzles I think we're probably gonna save for next stream because I've got to finish eating. This has been so fun and I very much enjoyed this. I'm so glad that we're playing this game. But I do need to go. It is midnight. Jesus Christ. Okay. I did not realize it was midnight. Wow. Okay. Thank you all so much for being here. I love you all very much. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you to King Jared, Bad Badger, Scripps, Sheen Miri 2, Iggy, Mojungle. Yeah. Thank you guys all so much for being here. I love you all. And we'll pick up with this again very soon. I can't necessarily say it will be tomorrow. We'll definitely stream tomorrow, but tomorrow may or may not be for the king. We'll see. But I want to get back to this as soon as possible because I'm very much enjoying it. Let's see if there's anyone around to raid. I doubt it. Well, Capybara is on. Shock Attack is on. Yeah, we can raid to Capybara. Capybara is really cool. He does raid raps, so when we get there, he's gonna rap for us, and it's gonna be awesome. So, let's go there. Thank you all so much for being here. I will see you all in the next stream. Bye!